Please, sir.
Yes.
My lord, I have applied for listing of two petitions, my lord. There was a specific direction from this honorable court, my lord, to provincialize the service of the petitioners within a period of 2 months, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I filed a contempt petition after, my lord, 2 months, my lord, that particular order, my lord. However, my lord, that was listed on motion, my lord, and there was a specific direction to list the case on after 4 weeks. And till date, the case has not been
It's
listed.
not a new case. Please approach the registry.
No, and there is another, my lord, petition. There is a writ petition, my lord. There is a violation order, my lord.
New case.
No, not new case. In the last
Then
year.
you approach the registry.
Fine.
Yeah, please. All right. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 55.
5? 50?
50. No, sorry, 55. 55.
55. Yes.
This is wrongly listed, Lordship. Bench 3 matter.
Contempt.
Contempt, Lordship.
It is submitted at the bar that the matter is wrongly listed and that the matter is a bench 3 matter. So, registry to verify and list accordingly before the appropriate bench.
To list it next week, Lordship.
They'll list it.
Lordship.
May I please your lordship? With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 32.
32.
This matter may be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, I am for the petition.
Your name?
A.K. Hannan, my lord.
On the prayer, Mr. A.K. Anand, learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned. To be listed again after 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. Highly obliged.
My Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention is the matter for admission, matter related to minimum scale of payment.
You approach the registry for listing. Okay.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6, Lordship. Lordship, my
6.
senior is not present today, Lordship. He is suffering from cold fever, Lordship.
6. Item 6.
Yes, Lordship.
So what do you want?
Lordship, adjourn the matter for that, Lordship.
Who is your senior?
Yes, Islam, Lordship.
Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be indisposed. Upon a prayer on his behalf, the matter stands adjourned for the day.
Hello.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 70. This matter has been settled by the parties because as per
17. 17.
17. I have been directed to withdraw the application.
Mr. A. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has been amicably settled between the parties and therefore pays for withdrawal of the petition. Who's for the other side? No one.
Okay, I will inform them.
Okay, we have above the petition as disposed of and withdrawn. All right.
I know.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So I have instructed to withdraw this resolution because of subsequent development, Lordship. Liberty may be granted, Lordship.
Mr. A. Data learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are certain subsequent developments in the matter. And therefore, he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Stop as paid for, matter stands withdrawn with liberty as paid for. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel,
Secondary.
yes, for the state department. All right.
This is for the government.
And Ms. K. Pukan, and then government advocate appears for the state respondents.
Liberty may be granted.
Interim order passed and it shall stand vacated.
Right.
57 for withdrawal.
Pass over for the time being. Maybe council will come later on. It's heavy rain today. So
For motion item 2.
May I please your lordship?
yes,
On conversion to order dated 16/7/2025, my lord. Page 17, my lord, 11%, my lord.
Have you served a copy
My.
of the order? Order was served, copy
Yes,
was served. Heard, Mr.
JUNM last one.
Uh, JUNM Lasker, Learned Counsel for the petition. Submits that the order dated 16/7/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 2631 of 2025 has not been complied with by the respondent, despite a copy of the same having been furnished. Furnished to him. Next para, review of above issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent by speed post within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Item 3. May I please also? Contempt petition, my lord. The order of this honorable court is page number 10. 10 onwards, and operating person portion is page number 25. Direction part. 19 and 20 para.
Copy was served.
Lordship. On 19/12/2025, copy was served.
But madam, the outer limit is 6 months.
Lordship, next paragraph, kindly see number, the 20.
Yes, what is that? Area of pay
Lordship,
within 3 months.
Lordship,
But what about the earlier one?
Lordship, earlier entire Lordship.
Pension.
Using the entire pension and pensionary benefits,
Pension and pensionary benefit 6 months.
Lordship.
But
He was under suspension before, prior to retirement, my lord.
provisional pension 3 months,
Lordship,
regular pension 6 months. Have you served copy?
Lordship,
9/12,
Lordship,
19/12, okay.
1912.
How many respondents are there?
Only one,
Heard Miss
P. Bora.
P. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 20/11/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 129 of 2013 has not been complied with by the respondent, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to her. Remaining same format, okay? 4 weeks. Steps within 3 days, notice 4 weeks, okay? Mm.
Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, violation of order dated 13/10/2025, my lord. Annexure 1, that is relevant page number, my lord. 27, my lord. Para 17, my lord.
Order dated
13/10/2025, my lord.
Okay. Relevant portion is item, page 27.
Yes, my lord. So, para 17, my lord. 17 and 18.
Three months. Then you have served copy.
Yes, my lord.
How many respondents are there? How many
Annexure B,
respondents?
Annexure B, that is page number 29, my lord.
How many respondents are there in your
Yes, my
contempt
lord, my-
petition? Please understand the question and answer.
3 respondents.
Heard, Mr.
R.I. Bhuya.
R.I. Bhuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. For the petitioner, I think. petitioner who submits that the direction of this court, white judgment dated 13/10/2025, passed in WPC number 2882 of 2023 has not been complied with, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to them. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion. And what motion? Issue notice to the respondents, returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 3 working days. Mr. Gainer, after 4 weeks. Yes.
May I please the lordship, my lord? Matter pertains to my lord compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner applied on time, my lord, just after the death of his father, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, the district level committee,
Hmm.
they have selected him, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at page 43, my lord. But the state level committee, my lord, it was forwarded to the state level committee. Page 43, lordship will kindly have a look,
No, just a minute, just a minute.
my lord.
Who's appearing for respondents? What is the instruction?
Instruction not yet received, your lordship, since they no longer, the compassionate appointment is no longer in existence.
That we know.
Yes,
What is the instruction?
instruction not yet received, your lordship.
Since February it is pending,
Yes.
we have
in
to-
April again is listed.
May I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes,
My lord, my case is otherwise covered by the clause 15 of office memorandum dated 1/6/2015.
where is that?
Yes,
35?
yes. It
Oh, sorry. It's not annexed.
is not annexed, but it has been specifically, my lord, mentioned in the minute as well as in the earlier writ petition, my lord, itself, my lord. The
Clause
disposal-
15.
Clause 15, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at, my lord, in the
What is this OM about?
OM is about, my lord, clause 15, lordship will find it third last page, my lord. Third last page.
Oh,
It says that if sufficient vacancies are not available
these
in any.
things are there, no doubt, Mr. Ahmed. So the only problem is that when there is new compassionate family pension scheme
Yes, my lord,
in force now,
my lord.
what will happen?
My lord,
You may have been recommended by the district level committee at one
Yes.
point of time. And you're saying that if there's no vacancy in a particular department,
yes, my lord.
they may look for other department.
That's what, my lord, the earlier writ petition, my lord, the disposal order says, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at page 42, my lord. Para 3, my lord. Page 40 starts, my lord, along with annexure 12, the earlier writ petition's disposal order, my lord. Starts from page 40 and the operative portion at page 42, my lord. Para 3, my lord.
Whose case is this?
My case, my lord, the petitioner's case, my lord.
This
He
is the second
preferred-
round.
No, my lord, filed the earlier writ petition, my lord, for consideration of his claim by the district level committee, my lord. Earlier it was not considered by the district level committee. My lord.
Did you hear me? I said, this is the second round.
Yes, my lord. Now it is for the consideration by the state level committee, my lord. The earlier writ petition was filed, my lord, because the district level committee did not consider it, my lord. Therefore, my lord. And there was a direction, my lord, to consider by the district level committee, my lord, from this honorable court.
Problem is that earlier the order was passed in the year 2023.
Yes,
OM has come in the year 2024.
yes, my lord. But I
So-
applied in the 2016, my lord.
What would be the situation now?
I do not belong to that category, my lord. I applied on time. In fact, I applied in the year 2016, my lord. I am otherwise protected, my lord.
So clause 15 is already taken note of in the earlier petition.
Not by the state level committee, my lord. By the district level committee, my lord.
Correct.
It has been taken into consideration by the district level committee, my lord.
Okay, now what has the district level committee done?
The district level committee, my lord, will kindly have a look at page 43, my lord.
They have
in the
recommended you.
remarks column. They have recommended, my lord, before the state level committee. But the state level committee has not considered, my lord, till date.
Where is the recommendation? Show me.
Page 43, my lord, annexure 13, my lord, of the writ petition.
43.
Yes, in the box, my lord, right hand side. Reason column, my lord.
What is the date of the meeting?
The date of the meeting was 15/7/2024, my lord, in the top, my lord. Right hand side corner, my lord. 15/7/2024, my lord.
And where is your name?
My name is serial number 1, my lord, in the box.
Sugrim.
Yes, my lord. And in the reason column, my lord,
Ah.
everything has been, my lord, elaborately mentioned, my lord.
Now, what does the OM 24 say? 18/9/24.
Since his name has been placed before this OM, your lordship, his direction may be given to the SLC, your lordship. Provided vacancies. Available.
What is the date of that?
Date of death is, my lord, 3rd of, my lord, March, my lord, 3/3/2016. It is mentioned in the reason column also. 5th line, my lord, page 43. 3rd of March 2016. my lord. He applied on 7th of November, my lord, 2016.
Ms. Fukan, what is the last paragraph? What does it mean? You have a copy? Any cutoff date has been given? The cases of employees who die in harness after 31/3/17 have been taken care of by Compassionate Family Pension Scheme.
Yes.
Yes.
That is fine. But what about those cases prior to this date?
Direction may be given to the SLC for consideration, your provided vacancy, availability of the vacancy.
That is not the question I'm putting to you.
Yes,
That I've already understood. What about prior to 31/3/17? They also will not be entertained.
Yes.
There appears to be some contradiction in your office memorandum. That is what I'm saying.
Matter be fixed within a week, your lordship, I will bring instruction. Your lordship.
No, we are disposing of the matter just now. We have given you enough time. Heard, Mr.
Z. Ahmad, my lord.
Z. Ahmed,
My lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And also Miss K. Fukan, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondents. Stop. Although 2 opportunities were granted to the learned government advocate to obtain instructions, but today she submits that she has yet to receive instructions in the matter. Stop. Considering the issue involved, this court considers that the matter can be disposed of at this stage. Next para. This is the second time the petition is before this court. Stop. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 5679 of 2023 was disposed of by order dated 27/9/2023. By directing the respondent authorities concerned to consider appointing the petitioner on compassionate basis by taking into account clause 15 of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015, wherein it is provided that if there are no sufficient vacancies in a particular office to accommodate the person on compassionate basis, it is open for the administrative department, public office, to take up the matter with other department, public offices of the government to provide appointment on compassionate basis to those waiting in the list. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that his father died in harness on 3/3/2016 while working as a regular grade 4 employee under the District Elementary Education Officer Hojai, and pursuant to which he applied for compassionate appointment. So the case of the petitioner was considered by the district level committee Hojai on 15/7/2024. And he was recommended for appointment on compassionate basis. And his case was to be placed before the state level committee for further consideration in terms of clause 15 of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015, as was observed by this court in earlier round of litigation. So despite the same, since the state level committee has not considered his case, the petitioner is once again before this court. So no doubt, the state government has come up with the compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of compassionate appointment. By issuing office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. But the fact remains that the case of the petitioner is pending consideration after his case was recommended by the district level committee concerned. On 15/7/2024, pursuant to the direction passed by this court on 27/9/2023. Of such being the case, it cannot be said that the case of the petitioner would be covered by the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. In that view of the matter, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondents concerned to place the case of the petitioner before the next state level committee for considering his appointment on compassionate basis. the state level committee in making such consideration shall also take into account clause 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015.
Deeply applied. Deeply applied.
Let this remain.
Withdrawal item 57 of the supplementary is
You keep this with you. Keep it somewhere so that we may require it some other time.
With the petition, I would like to withdraw the writ petition.
Which one?
Supplementary list 57.
Your good name, please.
S. Ahmed.
Mr. S.
Sabri Khan.
Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition.
I am appearing for respond number 6, Lord,
Ah.
private respondent.
Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel. Secondary Education Department. Appearing for respondent numbers. One, two, one and two, I think. 1 and 2.
1, 2, 3.
Karbi also. 1 and 2. And Miss
R. Decker
R. Deka,
for respond number 6.
learned counsel appearing for respondent number 6. I have no objection to the claim. In view of above, the petition stands disposed of as withdrawn. Any interim order? No.
No,
All right.
obliged.
7 of the delegates. Petitioner was is a head teacher of Gopinath Dev Goswami High School.
Please speak loudly, madam. You pull down the mic. Pull it down, yes. What is your case?
Petitioner was the head teacher of Gopinath Dev Goswami High School, Khatwal, Gorangatoli, in Nagaon district. He was arrested on 16/8/2025 and he was suspended from service on 18/8/2025, my lordship. There was a show cause notice was issued upon him. Show cause notice was issued upon him on 1/11/2025. Guide annexer 4, annexer.
You're challenging the suspension order.
Yes, my lordship, suspension without submitting charge sheet, the suspension period is extended beyond 90 days, my lordship. Which is the effect from
Where is the order, suspension order? Page
page number 22, page number 20, suspension of
22.
page number 22, his suspension order was extended.
Page 16, annexer 2.
16 is the first suspension.
Yes.
Yes, my lordship.
Uh, 16,
18/8/2000.
18/8/25,
Yes.
with effect from
60.
with immediate effect,
Is with immediate effect.
dated 18/8/25. Then after
Then
that,
page 19 so called was issued, annexer 5, annexer 4,
page 19.
page 19. She was directed to submit her written statement that she has submitted by annexer 5, page 20.
This show cause is under Rule 9.
Yes.
What about the charge memo? Anything like that?
SARS memo that has not been received, but he has participated in that. Was extended by Annexure 6, page 22 for 90 days. And this particular writ petition was moved on lawsuits 11/3/2026. When the period of 90 days was not over lawsuits. On that date, the Honorable Court, I was there, lawsuit was reluctant to issue any notice. And on her request, it was fixed to the lawsuit. So she had participated in the DP lawsuit. Let him participate, let her participate. Let the DP conclude lawsuit, come to its logical end. There's no question of interfering at this suspension order at this stage.
18/8/25. Ninety days from 16/11 would be
Would be on,
February.
no,
Okay.
it will be on March,
90 days.
16/11,
16.
16/12, 16/1, 16/2, 16 February, 90 days. I think you are required to give that charge. Memo charge.
on 16th of March, 90 days would have been over, 16th of March.
March.
And it was moved on 11th of March. That's why the Honorable Court and at that time reluctant to issue.
No, you count from November.
Yes, no, 16th.
From November, 90 days would be when? In March? I don't think so. December, January, February,
It will be on February.
that's why. Will issue notice.
Yes.
Miss,
Arwegun.
sorry,
Arwegun.
R. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the prolonged suspension, with his prolonged suspension, without being issued any memo of charge. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was placed under suspension by order dated 18/8/2025 with immediate effect. Stop. Thereafter, he was issued show cause notice, or she was issued show cause notice under Rule 9 of the Assam Services bracket Discipline and Appeal close bracket Rules 1964, and was required to submit written statement of defense within 7 days. Stop. Although the petitioner submitted her reply on 6/11/2025 to the show cause notice, she was again placed under suspension for a further period of 90 days with effect from 16/11/2025. White order dated 15/11/2025. Stop. Since then, no steps have been taken either to complete the proceeding or to revoke the suspension period, and therefore the petitioner is before this court. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel.
For all the respondents.
Secondary education. Accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to furnish extra copies of the petition within 2 days. List again on so and so. 9/6.
Lordship, the matter may be taken up after some time, Your Lordship, time being, Your Lordship.
Why?
Senior counsel lacks in other court, Your Lordship.
Okay, time is.
I may allow to withdraw with liberty, file a fresh, my lord.
Why do you want to withdraw?
My lord, actually, my lord, this suspension order, this is penalty. That part was not challenged, my lord. We challenged my lord, arrear part, my lord, but penalty part is not challenged nowadays.
Mr.
H. Ali, my lord.
H. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that.
Petitioner reinstated, but penalty part is there, my lord.
As the petitioner has inadvertently failed to incorporate all the reliefs entitled to him, he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Miss,
I'm appearing for BTC on behalf of Miss Senior Advocate Miss Neetu
your good name?
R. Das.
Miss R. Das, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Miss B. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel, representing the respondent BTC. And Miss K. Fukan, learned government advocate, appearing for the state respondents. Have three and five have no objection to the prayer. In view of above, the petition stands disposed of as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Okay,
Hello.
next.
May I please lodge in? My lord, there are 13 petitioners, my lord, in this case. Your lordship, my lord, we are working as a student teacher, my lord, in the district of Sitsagar. What means this, my lord? And earlier, my lord, a writ petition was filed, that is at page 80, my lord. Can you see page 80?
By the same petitioners.
Yes, my lord. Can you see page 80, para 7?
I don't think all of them are there. Earlier, there were only 6 petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
6. Now there are 13.
13. Can you see, my lord? Page 80, para 7.
Yes.
The petition is.
So this is what, third round?
My lord. Against
Before-
this, my lord.
Before this also, there was another writ petition.
My lord, they have filed an appeal, my lord, re-appeal, my lord. The government filed a re-appeal. That is at page, my lord, 101, my lord.
No, please tell me, this WPC number 5449 of 2001 was filed by whom?
By, my lord, some of the petitioners, my lord, here,
Some of the petitioners.
my lord.
Where is the order? It's not there.
Against this, my lord, a re-appeal was filed. That is at page 101, my lord.
You have filed I mean, there are so many cases here.
Yes, we
Which?
are. I have annexed all the, my lord, documents, my lord.
That's okay, but you at least tell me how many cases you have filed prior to this.
2, my lord.
What are those?
That is, first, my lord, 5449 of 2001, my lord.
5449
Yes, my lord.
of 2001.
1, my lord.
And
Then, my lord, another is, my lord, please, 763 of 2013. WPC of 763,
763 of 2013.
13, my lord. That's
Have-
reflected in page number 101.
101. No, 101 is division bench, writ appeal.
No, my lord. That is, my lord, read appeal is 233, my lord.
Page 101 is a order passed by the division bench.
Page 100, kindly see, my lord. Your lordship will be very clear if your lordship turn to page 100, my lord. 100.
Writ appeal number 233.
Yes, my lord. Against that order, my lord, they have filed a writ appeal. That was also dismissed, my lord.
No, against, writ appeal is filed against what?
Against, my lord, that order, my lord, at page 80, my lord. Last order at page 81, my lord, it is clearly mentioned, my lord. The respondent authorities would ensure that the petitioners are allowed to function in their post and discharge their duties relatable thereto, and that their salary and all incidental service benefits be sanctioned and release extended forthwith, no cost, my lord. Against that order, my lord, they have filed my lord, appeal, my lord. Now your lordship turn to my lord, last page. Last page, my lord, 117.
Just a minute. Which is the first case?
First case is, my lord, my lord, is 100. 76, my lord, 5579 of 2000,
Mr. Raman, you have to explain in sequence.
my lord.
First case first,
First
second,
case is,
third,
my
like
lord.
that.
First case is, my lord, 5449 of 2001.
Yes, where is the order? Have you annexed the order?
Order, my lord. I have not, my lord, annexed, but my lord, I have annexed all the orders, my lord. All the orders of other candidates, the similarly situated persons, my lord. At page 83, 86, then, my lord.
Show me the first order. The first order where you have approached this court.
That is, my lord, page, my lord, page 77, my lord.
But you said 5449 is the first case. 5449 of 2001.
It's by the similar situated persons, they have filed, my lord.
5449.
Yes, my lord. Similar situated persons, my lord. Those who were serving,
No,
and still serving in the
See,
district.
for a
of-
moment, you forget the similarly situated persons. Please concentrate on your case.
My lord.
What was the first case filed by you?
That is at, my lord, page 70, my lord. I'm telling, my lord. Page 77, my lord. 5648. These petitioners, my lord.
This is your first case
My lord.
in the year 2015.
My lord.
What was your claim?
That order is was passed at page 80, my lord.
Yes, what is your case, Mr. Raman?
Now, my lord, against at page 101, my lord. My last page, my lord, you lordship, and last page 117, my lord. Para 25, my lord.
Yes, what about this?
We are not, my lord, now we are not getting, my lord, the area salaries, as well as, my lord, we are not allowed to discharge our functions, my lord. Whereas the other petitioners who worked, well, who were appointed at that time, they are still continuing, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord.
No, I have not understood your case. This is the problem.
The other teachers, my lord, who were appointed in the year, my lord, 2001, they are getting, my lord, salaries, regular salaries, as well as, my lord, area salaries, my lord. But we are not getting, my lord.
Listed before any other bench. Not before me. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner has obtained her BA degree. I have annexed that copy at page, my lord. Page number, my lord, page number 12, my lord. Certificate that Srimati Regia Nardari was a trainee of this college during the session 2006-2007. She appeared and passed the final examination held in September 2008 with the following method of subjects. So she obtained the BA degree in 2007 and 2008 result declared. And her service was also provincialized and her service was also approved at page, my lord, page 15. The appointment of the following incumbents of the Pashugam Girls High School, who were appointed by the managing committee of the school, file resolution number so and so. Each their names are hereby personally approved from the date of joining. So her name appears as serial number 1. Then Lordship will kindly see her service was also provincialized. At page
Where is the provision for grant of advance increment?
advance increment, my lord, there is the provision in under 2012 rule.
Where
And
is
I have
that?
brought the judgment also of this court.
No, have you annexed that provision in your writ petition?
Now that is not annexed because
Then?
the up-to-date book is not there. This is book and. old
On what
book.
basis you are claiming this?
But anyway, lordship, that book, I can place it after 2 or 3 days, but judgment I have brought.
Judgments now will not do. You show me the provision. Once you get B.Ed, you should get the advance increment.
Advance increment.
That should be annexed to your writ petition.
No, no, I'm sorry that.
There is no life in your writ petition.
Lordship, that there's a notification in the book, but this is an old book, so I have to bring the new book. Probably it is here, this education manual, new book.
Please write, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner claims for grant of advance increment for having obtained B.Ed degree in the year 2008.
2012.
Stop. However, there is no material available in the writ petition to show under what provision such claim has been made. Mr. R.C. Cycle and senior counsel seeks some time to produce the relevant material. Matter stands adjourned for a week.
My lord, will be fixed after 1 week.
No, will not fix. After 1 week will come. Next.
Well,
May your lordship. My lord, here in this present petitioner, my lord, is the assistant professor of Mankasar College. In the year of 2024, my lord, he filed an application for promotion, my lord, from assistant professor to associate professor, which has not been decided yet. In the meantime, my lord, governing body of Mankasar College, my lord, one published on gradation list, my lord, lordship will find at page 29 and HR 9, page 29. I am the senior most assistant teacher, my lord. And lordship will find the respondent number, private respondent 5, he the junior most assistant professor, associate professor, my lord. That is on 18/3/2026 at page 29, my lord.
There's
Yeah.
a representation pending.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 30, representation, my lord. Most importantly, my lord, 1 and 3, ground number 1 and 3, my lord. Most important, my lord. Lordship, due permission, I like to read only ground number 1 and 3, my
No,
lord.
just a minute. Let me see the representation first.
Yes, my lord.
Where's that? Page 30.
30.
When did you file? March.
On 18 March.
There are two grounds. One is the appointment of,
Irregular appointment by in-charge.
let me speak,
Yes.
or we speak together.
No, lordship.
Neither you understand what you say, and neither I understand what I say.
Kindly, my lord.
Your representation is twofold. One is regarding irregular appointment of in-charge principal.
My lord.
Secondly is denial of CS promotion.
Delay, my lord.
Delay. This is your two grievances. And this is pending before the Director of Higher Education.
My lord. So, if your lordship, my lord.
So, on that note, I think either we say that representation may be disposed,
Yes, lordship.
or Mr.
Representation.
or you want to obtain instructions.
Obtain instruction first, person. Sometimes you need to obtain instruction also.
Please write the representation of the petitioner regarding irregular appointment made by the respondent authorities in respect of in-charge principal of
Mankasar College.
Mankachar College.
About display, that may be disposed of.
Representation
may be disposed. I'm sorry.
Okay. Please write. I had Mr. P.K. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Yeah.
A.R. Tahibildar, learned standing counsel,
Higher education.
higher education. Appearing for the said department. So, having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage itself. Next para. The grievance of the petitioner is that although he is the senior most
assistant professor.
assistant professor in Mankachar College, Mankachar. The respondent number
5.
5 has been given the has been placed as the in-charge principal of the college by ignoring the seniority of the petitioner. Stop. Secondly, the petitioner is also aggrieved in the delay in granting him promotion in terms of the career advancement scheme. Stop. Aggrieved with the same. Aggrieved with the above two grounds, the petitioner approached the Director of Higher Education, Government of Assam, by submitting his representation on 18/3/2026, bracket Annex 10. Requesting the said authority to examine the grievance projected by him and to take a and to give appropriate relief. Stop. However, since the same has not been considered till date, the petitioner is before this court. Stop. This court has noticed that the representation of the petitioner as stated herein above is pending as on date. And therefore, without expressing anything on merit, court considers that the representation should be considered by the authority concerned and disposed of by passing a reasoned and speaking order within a time frame. To stop. Accordingly, the respondent, Director of Higher Education, Government of Assam, bracket respondent number
2, my lord.
2, is hereby directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall also furnish a copy of the petition along with the annexes
My lord.
to the respondent number 2 for the needful. Stop. The order to be passed by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner. With above observation and direction, writ petition.
Much obliged, my lord. Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
This petition is filed in terms of the notification dated 9th August 2018, whereby extended the pensioner benefit to the unmarried dependent daughters.
Where's that notification?
Annex E, page number 29. Lordship.
Which part, portion?
Amendment of Rule 143 to. May I please read, Your Lordship?
Yes, read.
In sub-rule 1, in clause D, the word unmarried minor daughters shall be substituted by the word unmarried dependent daughters. B, in sub-rule 2, in clause C, for the punctuation mark appearing at the end, the punctuation mark shall be submitted, and thereafter the following provision shall be inserted, namely provided that family pension shall be allowed to continue beyond 21 years of age and unmarried dependent daughter of a government servant pensioner subject to the fulfillment of the following conditions. 1, that there is no disabled child eligible for lifetime family pension. 2, that a certificate of non-marriage and non-employment in the prescribed format.
Okay. What are you? You are unmarried.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Unmarried dependent daughter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who was the government servant? Father or mother?
Yes.
Father.
Yes.
Father expired.
Father expired on 31/12/1970, 23/10/75.
Sorry, 23,
23/10/1975.
1975.
Yes, thereafter, mother of the petitioner has received the pensioner benefit.
And
She died on 21/7/2011.
okay, then. Father died, mother died. Then after your mother expired in 2011,
Yes.
anybody received?
No pensioner benefits was received by the daughter of the dependent daughter.
Did you not approach the authorities
Yes, I have approached verbally
verbally?
to the district authorities. Thereafter, I filed representation.
Where is that?
Representation, Annexer C, page number 23.
Yes. This is dated 26 this year.
12/3/2026.
After 15 years.
The rule is,
You are waiting for the amendment. 15 years. And this amendment is effective from which date? Prospective.
2018.
9
Prospective
August 2018.
with immediate effect, 9 August 2018. Yes, government.
2011, she was a major. So at that time, the scheme was not effective.
If she's entitled to, then she should
Let
get it.
notice go, my lord, I'll get in the meantime.
All right. Part Miss
Doctor.
R. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the father of the petitioner was working
As
as
a headmaster,
headmaster of,
Athabari LP School, Golaghat.
where is that? Headmaster of,
Athabari LP School.
where is it written?
Paragraph 2.
Headmaster of Athabari LP School under West Block, located at East Block in the district of Golaghat. And he died in harness on 23/10/1975. Stop. After his death, the mother of the petitioner received the family pension, but she too expired on 21/7/2011. Stop. Thereafter, the family pension has been stopped. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per the Assam Services bracket pension close bracket amendment rules 2018, which has come into force with effect from 9/8/2018, an unmarried dependent daughter can receive family pension even beyond 21 years of age. Subject to the condition that there is no disabled child eligible for lifetime family pension, or no, not or, and that a certificate of non-marriage and non-employment in the prescribed format is submitted by the unmarried dependent daughter every year. Stop. The learned counsel submits that prior to the amendment, she perhaps was not eligible to receive family pension. But with the coming into force of the amendment, she has now become eligible to receive the family pension as she fulfills the criteria prescribed by the amendment rules. Stop. The learned counsel submits that a representation was submitted by the petitioner on 12/3/2026 before the District Elementary Education Officer, Golaghat, and also the Block Elementary Officer Golaghat. But since the same has not been considered, but since the prayer of the petitioner has not been considered, the petition is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. You will be for which respondent?
For respondent number 3 and 6.
Okay. Mr.
I'm 147 and 8.
Uh,
147 and 8.
Mr. Pegu, isn't it? G. Pegu,
No, no, GP.
learned government advocate or senior government advocate.
Additional.
Additional senior government advocate accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
3 and 6.
3 and 6. While Miss S. Goar, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
147.
1, 4, 7, and 8. Miss R. Datta, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. R. Datta accepts notice on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi, standing counsel AG Assam, who will represent respondent number 5, and Miss R.M. Barua, SC Finance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsels for the respondents appearing today within 2 days. Give extra copies.
Obliged.
Okay. List again after 4 weeks.
Thanks. Thank you, Your Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, the petitioner is working as Assistant Professor Political Science, Ratnapith College, Dhubri, Lordship. She was eligible for promotion to the post of Assistant Professor Stage 2, and she was duly recommended by TPC on 13/8/25. But due to some reasons and personal enmity, the respondent number 4, who is the principal of the college, did not forward her recommendation for promotion in time. Therefore, there was the government of Assam Higher Education Department issued notification on 15/11/25, Lordship, wherein all her colleagues, even one of her junior, was also promoted to the assistant professor stage 2, Lordship. Thereafter only, on 9th of February 2026, the petitioner was promoted after almost 2 months later, Lordship.
Delay of 3 months.
Yes, Lordship, almost,
Where is that? Where is that?
Lordship,
Where is the order?
Lordship, notification.
See, what you are saying is that you are appointed as assistant professor, political science. Then you are eligible to be promoted to the stage 2. That was not done.
Not done in first.
Only it was done belatedly, and there's late by 3 months,
Almost 3 months. Lordship.
almost 3 months. So what disadvantage do you suffer because of the delay?
Lordship, because one, in the first notification, wherein I was also eligible for promoted, that is notification dated 15/11/25.
Page.
Page, Lordship, 43. Annexure 5,
43.
43.
This notification is dated?
15th of November, Lordship, 2025.
Who have been promoted out here?
Lordship, next space, 45, Lordship.
Yes.
Colleagues of my college, Lordship. I have,
How many of them?
Lordship,
There's plenty of them.
3, Lordship, 3 colleagues.
3 colleagues.
Yes, they were
Page
from
45.
page 45. Then, Lordship, my
They are junior to you.
one is junior to me. Dr. Devnath Nazar is junior to me. Others are my batchmates.
Okay. Then,
Lordship, my promotion, after I have my promotion,
now just a minute. Between 43 and 45, there's one more page.
Lordship,
44. What is this? Page 44.
44, that is the part of the first notification, Lordship.
You're entitled to be promoted.
Yes, I have notification dated 15/11/2025, Lordship, because my name was recommended duly by the DPC, Lordship. But due to some personal enmity,
Where's the DPC minutes?
Lordship, page 40. Annexure 4, Lordship, page 40.
Where is your name?
Lordship, last paragraph. A meeting of the screening.
Your name. Where is your name?
Varsa Sangmai, Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship, last paragraph, for page 40.
Borsha Changmai.
Sang-
This is the petitioner.
Lordship,
Yes, go on. Carry on.
Lordship, may I read the last paragraph?
Yes, read.
A meeting of the Screening and Evaluation Committee for Career Promotion of Mrs. Varsha Sangmai, Assistant Professor, Department of Political Science, Ratnapith College, under UGC's Career Advancement Scheme from Assistant Professor Stage 1 to Stage 2, Level 10 to 11 is held on 13/8/25 at 12 p.m. under the chairmanship of Dr. Nayan Kalita, Principal, Ratnapith College, Bahalpur, Sapor. Thereafter, I have some personal enmity with respondent number 4, that is the principal.
No, before that, you complete the thing. Where is the recommendation?
Lordship, this is the only thing they have provided me. When I approach,
No, that's what. There's no problem. Come to page 42. You complete the thing. After verification of the particulars, it is seen that Mrs. So-and-so is eligible
Lordship,
for promotion. So this is the recommendation.
please, Lordship.
Correct. Now you tell me that there is some enmity.
Lordship, kindly peruse page 115, that an FIR, GD&T, Lordship.
115.
115.
You have filed a FIR.
Lordship, against the principal.
Why?
Lordship, he used to harass me, Lordship, in various way, Lordship. I have stated in my FIR. It is not registered as a FIR, but it is registered as GD, Lordship.
What is the complaint? Tell me.
Lordship, complaint, page 1111, Lordship. Because my promotion was not made on 15/11/25, I made a complaint before the internal committee that of the college, Lordship. Lordship, that complaint is 111 Annexure 6, Lordship.
Yes, what has happened to the complaint?
Lordship, nothing else, that's all.
Nothing has happened. So these are only an allegation, that's all. The committee did not find anything in the complaint or what?
See, the committee also headed by the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
So they are delaying the complaint.
Complaint submitted when?
Not
January
January.
this year.
Yes,
FIR was last year.
not.
Now, where do you say that you delay of three years? Where is your promotion ultimately?
Let's see. Annexure 8, page 117. Let's see. Page 117 is the notification, and my promotion reflected page 119, serial number 20. Let's see.
No, what you have said 117. Let's see 117 first.
So,
What is 117?
let's see. The notification.
Uh,
Let's see, got page 117. Annexure 8.
others promoted in November.
Let's see.
You promoted in February. So what is the relief that you are seeking now?
Let's see, the date of promotion to be given, on which I was eligible. Let's see.
Okay. Where is your name? Page?
Let's see, page 119, serial number 20. Third name from the bottom.
Hmm. Please write. Heart Miss
Emperor.
Tambora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is agreed with the delay in 3 months for granting a promotion to the post of assistant professor,
Stage 2.
stage assistant professor, stage 2 from stage 1. So the learned counsel submits that the service particulars of the petitioner was scrutinized by the screening and evaluation committee, which held its meeting on 13/8/2025, along with others. Stop. While others have been promoted to stage 2, by notification dated 15/11/2025, the petitioner has only been promoted to stage 2. After about 3 months, by notification dated 9/2/2026. Stop. Therefore, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for promoting her to stage 2 with effect from
15/11/20.
15/11/2025. On which date her colleagues had been promoted. Stop. Next para. The learned counsel submits that the delay in promotion of the petitioner, according to the petitioner, is on account of but you have not made him as a party. Malified. You're saying malified. So this principle has to be by name.
If I have made him party as officer.
That is not sufficient. You have a specific allegation that because of you, I'm promoted only after 3 months. So some allegation you have recorded, you have annexed, but you have to make him a party by name. This is what is required.
That maybe my misunderstanding.
What did I say? is on account of certain enmity shown to her. Stop. In fact, on account of certain mental and sexual harassment, the petitioner had made an attempt to file an FIR before the police. And later she had also submitted a complaint before the internal complaints committee. Stop. However, since the committee is also headed by the principal of the college, nothing has materialized. Next, para in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Ayat Arvilda, Lanet Standing Council, Higher Education,
One and
accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2. DPC, what will happen?
no, no.
Chairman means who is the chairman? DPC chairman?
That's it.
Chairman,
And then. Police.
Police
Principal.
principal himself.
3 and 4.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent numbers 3 and 4 by speed post within 3 days. Next para, having regard to the nature of allegation made by the petitioner, perhaps it would be necessary for the petitioner to incorporate the name of the principal by name. Since a case of malafide cannot be made out merely by arraying a party by the official designation, petitioner may consider the same. List again after 4 weeks.
But in this case, lordship, they are supposed to obtain instruction regarding arrear payment for 3 months only, lordship. They were,
Yes,
I have not received any instruction. We have communicated.
area.
lordship, kindly peruse the last several orders, lordship, they were directed.
This is the
to
third time it's listed. Third time, isn't it? Or fourth time?
Fourth time.
Or fifth time? Sixth time?
Next.
What has happened?
I have not received any instruction. Here, my director.
Okay, what are you claiming?
30 months.
Area.
Arrear for 3 months only.
Are you still serving?
Yes,
Serving as what?
serving. Serving as assistant teacher in the
Where?
AB school, lordship. Now presently, lordship, Rangpur, Gwalior, AB school in the district of lordship, Hailakandi.
Assistant teacher in
Rangpur, Gwalior, AB school.
principal is not at a party.
No. Lordship, already, the proposal has already submitted. And the payment has not been made due to non-receipt of finance SIU appraisal. Non-dual certificate I have given, that is page 26.
Notice may go, he is receiving the salary.
Only limited issue, lordship,
True,
in
my lord,
3
but
months
I have
salary.
not received any instruction.
Each and every day they are insisting on issuing notice, lordship. Your lordship is directed to obtain instruction whether the or regarding the status of the.
So what can be done? We'll say, give them give him salary. Give him salary just like that.
Why not, one last opportunity may be given, lordship.
Party has to be heard. You cannot simply say, give them salary. There might be something else also. We don't know.
No, nothing else, only already.
Definitely, you will say there's nothing else, but we don't know.
That is, lordship.
We are hearing only one side of the story. We have to hear the other story also.
That will come, lordship. That's why instruction.
That's why we'll issue notice. Why you are objecting to notice?
That only short issue, that's why, lordship. If you
Short issue.
Yes.
Then short issue, don't file case then. This kind of simple case, don't file case then.
Several occasions, lordship, they have not, lordship, your lordship was not pleased to issue notice. One more chance may be given, lordship, to obtain the instruction as a last chance. Instead of issuing notice, only On instruction, your lordship may dispose of this matter.
Let the court decide what to do, okay?
Yes, lordship.
Last chance or first chance or second chance.
Reason that is given page 23A. Or fact of page 23.
Where are the documents which are in your favor?
Lordship, page 23. This is the proposal.
Proposal given by whom?
That page District Elementary Education Office. Last page, lordship, page 42, your lordship will see proposal by the district elementary to director.
From 23, now you're taking me to 42.
Oh.
Show me one document by which your arrear salary is said to be pending.
Yes, lordship, that is page 23. This is a proposal initially proposed from lordship district block elementary and then to DO and then DO to director, lordship, page 23. And in the table, lordship.
What is 23? Pro forma.
Proforma, lordship, right side in the table, lordship. Special reason for non-drawal of salary was due to
Read from the beginning. Statement showing what?
showing required information for the year wise as per the financial department number so and number so. Area salary in respect on service of employee under elementary education so. Name of the petitioner is there.
What is his name? Bilal.
Bilal Uddin Moscow.
Then
And period of area salary, your lordship will find that is 1/12/2023 to 29/2/2024.
Then how much is the amount?
Reason is amount is lordship 1,07,809.
SIU means what? Financial SIU.
SIU. Yes.
Full form of SIU.
Lord, this is
Where is the Finance Standing Council? RM Barua.
staff inspection unit, lordship.
You're making guesswork. It pertains to finance department.
Yes, lordship. In finance department, lordship, this saving and investment unit.
They have like finance, PRU means
Yes.
pay research unit. Then what else is there in the finance? Where is the standing council finance? When required, council is not there. Mr. Bora, what do you understand of PIU, SIU?
Staff. Staff inspection unit. No?
Staff inspection unit.
Yes, lordship, that.
So finance is a party here.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Will issue notice. Third, Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner claims for payment of area salary for the period with effect from 1/12/2023 to 29/2/2024, amounting to rupees 107,809. Of the learned counsel submits that the petitioner is working as an assistant teacher in Rangpur, Bualipar ME School. And
Hailakandi district.
apparently, due to non-receipt of financial SIU approval, in due time, the amount has not been paid to the petitioner. So in this connection, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the statement showing the required information year-wise, prepared in the form of a pro forma annexed to the writ petition as page 23 and 23A. Next para. This court on several occasions had asked the learned counsel appearing for the respondents to obtain instructions in the matter. But since no instructions is forthcoming till date, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 3 weeks. Mr.
I am for one,
P.K. Bora, standing counsel,
1, 3, 4,
elementary, accepts notice on behalf of respondent as 1, 3, 4,
and 5.
1, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm appearing for 2 and 6.
P. Nayak, learned, standing counsel, SC Finance for
2 and 6.
respondent numbers 2 and 6. I think that's all. No others.
Yes.
Notice is complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 3 weeks. See, Ms. P. Naik, you're there, you're here now, and what is this nomenclature?
SI.
SIU,
SI is also staff inspection unit.
Staff Inspection Unit.
Yet they give approval prior to appointment as well as for the payment of first salary.
Okay. So Mr. Khan was right. He said staff inspection. Unit. Okay. List again on so give a date.
Yes.
Motions are still there? It's. What about 59 November? Admission. Okay, 5 minutes. Please. Come back.
Made, please, your lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, this petitioners are basically Hindi teachers who are seeking provincialization, and similar matters have been considered and disposed of by the honorable court, which I have annexed also, your lordship. Lordship has also passed similar orders, your lordship. Can it be disposed of? They will find their representation which should be considered.
What is your case?
These petitioners, your lordship, they were appointed as Hindi language teachers in upper primary ME schools. And in Hindi language is a compulsory subject that is required to be taught. So lordship, this without the appointment of Hindi teachers, no school was also considered for provincialization initially. Now see, they have been serving for more than 20-25 years, but when the process of provincialization started, your lordship, it shows that Hindi teachers were being deprived. They have not been provincialized. So in the year 2019 way back, the director himself wrote a letter to the government saying that Hindi is a compulsory subject and the act provides that there should be a language teacher, but does not specify which language is to be given. So what happens in many schools, your lordship, some Assamese language teacher have been provincialized, while in fact there is no teacher called Assamese language. It is only the Hindi language which is a compulsory subject, your lordship. Now they have similar writ petitions were also earlier filed, your lordship, and this honorable court said that without considering by us, that it be considered by the director, and matter has been disposed of. Now I'll take your lordship to page 72, page number 71. The order starts from page number 52, your lordship, annexure 4, page 52. And the relevant page is page 71.
Order starts at
Page 52.
52.
52.
How many writ petitions?
There were about 5 writ petitions.
5 writ petitions
5 writ petitions.
disposed by common order.
On order. And then following this, your lordship, this honorable court and other courts have also disposed of similar matters. I have placed one of the order there, your lordship. Page 71 is the relevant paragraph. If each one of them has been asked that you file the individual representation, and they will be considered in accordance with section 3111 of the Act.
Individual representation.
Individual. Lordship has also,
That's your case.
lordship has also passed an order. I have.
Yes.
Page 70, para 19.
Yes.
Here it is mentioned about the additional post of teacher matter. And in this case, 15 prisoners are there, they are from different district. That's why we do not know in their school whether additional post is required or not. That's why this is notice.
Therefore,
You're referring to paragraph 19.
19.
Post of language teachers have already been filled up in the Ventures school. There may not be any possibility of appointing more language teachers.
Because as per 3111, only 3 teachers.
However, as noted above, provisions of 3111 of the 2017 Act provides for a scope of additional posts, as the same provides that there shall be minimum 3 teachers, at least 1 teacher each for each of the subject, and out of the 3 subjects including the language. So they'll consider, and
if not post is there, they may dispose. They will consider.
That may be recorded.
That is,
that may be recorded, means it's already recorded. He's praying for similar order, that's all. So we'll dispose it of in terms of this order. How many petitions are there?
15 in total.
Heard Mr.
MH total.
M.H. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petitions, and Ms. S. Sutia, learned standing counsel, limited education for the said department. Having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner and the fact that similar writ petitions have been disposed of by this court, other writ petitions taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioners that they were appointed as Hindi language teachers in various upper primary schools, which were established as venture schools in the district of Golpara. This is only Golpara.
Golpara and two, three other districts also.
Do we have all the districts? Name of all the districts?
Lordship. Golpara, then
Golpara, then
Borpeta,
Borpeta,
Sonitpur, Nagaon,
Nogao,
and Nalbari.
Nalbari,
That's all.
then and Nalbari, huh? Most of the petitioners have been serving continuously for more than 20 years. And some of them are at the verge of retirement. You're working on fixed pay. Fixed pay. What are you being paid?
No, sometimes earlier the government used to give some special amount that will be distributed. There is also no fixed pay also.
Okay.
On an assurance that their service will be considered only.
Stop. According to the petitioners, no particular fixed pay has been given to them. And they have rendered their service with the hope that their services would be provincialized one day. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioners submits that similarly situated persons had approached this court by filing their respective writ petitions. And all such writ petitions have been disposed of by a common order with WPC number 3597 of 2021 as the lead case. Referring to the order passed by this court in those writ petitions, which are annexed as Annexure Roman 4 of the instant writ petition, the learned counsel submits that this court, upon considering the fact that there is a specific provision under section 3 bracket 1 bracket small Roman 11 of the Assam Education Provincialization Act, 2017. The writ petitions were disposed of by directing the petitioners therein to file their individual representations before the appropriate authority within a period of 20 days. And such representation on being filed were directed to be considered within a time frame of 4 months. So the learned counsel therefore submits that if a similar direction can be passed in the instant case, the same would serve the purpose. Next para, Mrs. Shruti, learned standing counsel, elementary education, however, submits that it may so happen that the post of language teacher in the schools concerned where the petitioners are working may have been filled up already. And therefore, possibility of considering the case of the petitioner for provincialization may not occur. Stop. She therefore submits that a specific observation may be made in that regard. To stop. To the submission, it is seen that at paragraph 19 of the judgment and order dated 17/3/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 3597 of 2021, bracket, which is the lead case, close bracket. This court had taken into account these aspects as well. And therefore, it was observed that in view of the provisions of section 3 bracket 1 bracket Roman small Roman 11 of the Act of 2017, there appears to be scope for additional post as the said provision provides that there shall be a minimum 3 teachers or tutors, at least one tutors, and at least one teacher each for each of the subject. Out of the 3 subjects, including the languages. So therefore, it was directed that the respondent authorities may consider the case of the petitioners therein as per the provisions provided and also in terms of section 19 and 25 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. So it may also be seen that similar other writ petitions have also been considered and disposed of in similar lines. And one such case being WPC number 5072 of 2021. Bracket, Monowara, Khatun and 8 others versus State of Assam and others. Close bracket. Which was disposed of by order dated 22/10/2025. Stop. Next para, in view of above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the petitioners to file their individual representation before the appropriate authority within a period of 20 days from today. To stop the authority on receipt of the representation shall consider the case of the petitioners individually within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the presentation.
Obliged.
Beginning part, Ms. K. Fugan, for respondent numbers 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11.
Obliged.
That was item 8, is it? Okay.
Yeah, please, your lordship. I'm the applicant of this my lord. My lord, from the official record, it seems that I have served a copy to petitioner, my lord. But he says that he has not received a copy. So I will serve a copy today. That this matter will come on 8th of May.
You are a party in the writ petition?
Yes, I'm respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
You are the petitioner.
Petition.
Interim order was passed by this court.
No, my lord, court number 18, my lord. And the matter pertains to, my lord, prosecution of a B.Ed degree without permission. The admitted facts are that I am the senior most and the respondent number 5 is junior to me, but she had undertaken her B.Ed with permission and I did not take that. Pursuant to that, my lord, the charge of the post of principal was accorded to the respondent number 5, which I challenged, my lord. And the order, my lord, is at page 19. Where the inspector of schools now, my lord, has been directed to take care of the administrative roles of the school.
Before that, can it be taken up by this court?
Ideally, ma, there's no bar to it since it pertains to a question of law, my lord. In fact, there have been judgments on which the learned single judges.
No. The interim order was passed by a particular court.
My lord.
And now you want modification, they want modification of that.
I'll have no objection to if your lordship hears it, but today there's another handicap, the fact that the matter.
I understand that.
My lord, so.
But
if your
I
lordship
don't know.
so desires.
8th of May, my lord. 8th of May.
No, see, 8th of May or copy, no copy, leave that aside. What I'm saying is that.
My lord.
Should it be taken up by the same court or any other court? This is the thing.
Since, my lord, there is no rectification or clarification of the order. I think, my lord, in my humble submission, there would be no bar for your lordship to take up.
There will not be any bar, your lordship.
This is only my submission, my lord. Your lordship so desires the matter can be remanded to court number 18 also, my lord.
I think that will be better.
True, my lord, then that court can also look into it, my lord. And in the meantime, I'll be filing my objection also. Yes.
This is an application seeking modification of the interim order dated 11/3/2026. Filed by the respondent number
5, my lord.
5 in the writ petition
My lord.
as an applicant in the instant case. Mr.
M. Sharma, my lord.
M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the opposite party slash writ petitioner submits that he has not received a copy of the application. Stop. Counsel for the applicant therefore shall furnish copy of the application to him within the course of the day.
I've received it already, my lord. I must see.
And registry shall list the matter before the appropriate bench.
Item 35.
Lordship, on 6/4/26, Lordship was pleased to pass an order to take a step within 3 weeks, 3 days, my lord. Next day, we have taken the assessment on 7/4, my lord. And this people tag consignment was collected from the dispatch, my lord. The consignment is still under process, my lord, as per the tag record, my lord. Lordship was given three working days, my lord, within 3 working days. My lord, next day on 7th, my lord. This is the receipt, my lord.
It's okay, you don't have to give me that, not required. Office note is also prepared here.
Lordship,
Office note is also prepared and reflected here. So receipt, I did not see the receipt.
Lordship.
Please write in terms of the court's order dated 6/4/2026. The petitioner has taken steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 13 by speed post. And notice was accordingly issued by the office on 20/4/2026, as can be seen from the office note dated 27/4/2026. However, neither AD card nor unserved notice has come back from respondent number 13. As such, let the matter be listed again after 2 weeks.
Subject to your lordship convenience, my lord, date may be given, my lord, if possible.
This is again answer answer. 5/6. To await service report from respondent number 13. Yes.
Lordship.
My lord, may I please, Lord? My lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord, in respect of item number 33, I am lax in another court, my lord.
33 is not yet called, I think.
My lord?
Not yet called. You
Oh,
wait.
Lord, in the review petition, item number 40, I have filed the affidavit yesterday, my lord, that perhaps may not be on record. I have checked, but it's not on record.
Who has filed affidavit?
The respondent number 1.
But we have received a copy, but I think it is not.
Not on record. I have checked the record.
Respondent number 1 in the review.
In the review,
Who is that?
Bhaskar does.
Askur does.
Is also the petitioner.
Yes, petitioner in WPC number 3550.
Let's see.
There was an interim order in the against that interim order. Sandana Mahanta filed an IA for modification, wherein your lordship had passed an order. Now the review petitioner seeks review of that order.
Petitioner in 3550 and respondent number 1 in review petition.
No, petitioner in 3550 is the Bhaskar Kumar Das. He is the writ petitioner. Therein, interim order was passed. Against that, a stay vacating application was filed by Sandana Mahanto.
No, that writ petition is the respondent number 1
Yes.
in review petition 77.
Yes, in 77,
He's respondent number 1.
Number 1, my lord.
And he has filed the affidavit.
Yes, yesterday, my lord.
What kind of affidavit is that?
Regarding,
I have gone through the affidavit. It's because the interim order
Affidavit in the review.
the interim order does not benefit any of us. It is given to the inspector of schools. Therefore, in the affidavit, he says that I may not be qualified or something like that.
Who is the counsel representing him?
Inspector, I'm representing your lordship.
We're not talking about the inspector. We're talking about the petitioner in WPC number 3550.
I'm representing.
Oh, you're the one.
Yes, yes.
You have filed the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. I have filed.
So what is to be done?
Any date next week, my lord, it can be taken up.
What is your good name?
T. Chakravarti.
T.
Chakravarti.
Mr. T. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the writ petitioner in WPC number 3550 of 2021 and the respondent number 1 in review petition number 77 of 2023 submits that he has filed this an affidavit
Yesterday.
That is, give the date 27, isn't it?
Yes.
28. 28/4/2026. But the same is not tagged with the record. in view of above, let the matter be listed again. When?
Lordship, since I have received a copy, I can file a reply on the, before the next day. Lordship.
Hmm. Twenty-two five. List again on 22/5. You are the review petitioner.
Yes, yes. Lordship, only
The-
against para 14.
Review petitioner is at liberty to file reply to the affidavit of the respondent number 1 in review petition number 77 of 2023. Office to verify and connect the affidavit to the record.
Deeply.
41.
So 2007.
Yes.
So it's 2017 matter with regard to family pension matter. Now the last occasion the respondents sought time to file an affidavit. It's been not filed till date matter. And that the petitioner husband died in 2009. Still family pension, and it's in fact it's a covered case. There is an earlier judgment where there's the issue under for which he was deprived of his salaries. That was already taken care of in an earlier case matter. Thereafter, in the meanwhile, he expired. So therefore, his family pension aspect remained unresolved. So she approached in 2017 matter. Now no affidavit is filed till date. In fact, his initial appointment of the petitioner's husband was in terms of order of this honorable court. He continued to serve, and my lord, suddenly, my lord, in 2008, their salaries were stopped. Suddenly, my lord, in 2007, their salaries were stopped, my lord, including some of the persons. Now, the other persons approached this honorable court, my lord, and that order by which the salaries were stopped was set aside, my lord. So petition will be covered by that case, rather her husband's appointment and entitlements.
See, last time somebody said affidavit instructions received.
Yes, my lord. True.
PN Sharma. Who's Mr. PN Sharma?
He's another government.
Last time he said that he has received instructions and he will file affidavit. That was in 31st March.
I didn't may take it away on Friday or next week when I ensure it is filed. If not filed, I will file.
This may be the last chance, because 2017 matter, family pension, and my case is it's covered, I would say.
Again, once you draft the affidavit, you will send it for vetting. Then it'll come back. It'll take 3-4 weeks like that.
After instructions were received, what's one month, they didn't file an affidavit.
Okay. Although on 31/3/2026, Mr. P.N. Sharma, Lanet, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, had submitted that he had received instructions and will be filing affidavit if 3 weeks' time is granted. But however, when the matter is listed today, it is seen that affidavit is not yet filed. Stop. Miss S. Suki Lanet, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, submits that some more time will be granted to file the affidavit. And she also undertakes that the affidavit will be filed by the next date. Stop considering the fact that the matters of the year 2017. The respondents should definitely file their affidavit by the next date. List again.
5.
Okay. Please file.
Obliged.
42.
Lordship, we have issued the compliance order, Lordship. We have already issued the compliance order in way back 2021 itself. That were added for pension benefit, Lordship. But the period of untrained, the period is on that, not entitled for area salary for the period of 1/8/1994 to 11/1/2011 as for the period she was an untrained teacher for that period. But she was entitled for pension benefit and that was accordingly allowed. Lordship. DIF school, Bhuja also directed to sanction the provisional pension in the way back 2021. Perhaps he is getting it. Lordship.
But this matter is connected to item 59 also, Malo. Till date, they have not implement the order, Malo.
Item 59? What is item 59?
In fact, petitioner has challenged that this order, 10 September 2021, which is just placed by Malo Lanet Frame, that is under challenge in item number 59, Malo.
Contempt is filed for violation of
Order dated Lordship 5/2/2020, passed in fact 5/6/2020, Lordship. Annexer.
it's a
1
different
case
rate
10.
petition, different rate petition, isn't
It
it?
is in now we have issued the compliance order that has another case challenging this compliance order, Lordship.
That is item number 59.
That is item number 59.
So here in item number 59, they are yet to file any affidavit, Malo.
So this contempt petition may be closed, Lordship.
Well, let it be tag along with the item number 59, Malo. Admittedly, they are violating the, Malo.
According to Provincialization disposal of the right response to pay arrears and not to seek
Affidavit of item number 59.
There was a review petition also,
Malo,
review,
Malo, read petition, Malo. Where?
review.
Review as in
No, Malo, no review, Malo.
Page 11 of the contempt petition. Just see page
Malo,
11.
Malo.
Because court has also observed that it will be subject to any order that may be passed in the review petition, which is stated to have been filed by the state.
That is the contention made by that Lanet Frame, Malo. Also, they have not.
That's why I'm
also
asking.
the review court, Malo.
That's why I'm asking whether any review has been filed or not.
Because we have not served any copy, definitely they are not.
But ultimately, petitioner has challenged this compliance order by the WPC number, Lordship, the item 59.
What is the speaking order by the government?
Government, Lordship, the finding is that, Lordship, there was a direction to pay area salary for a particular period. For that, Lordship, she has to be a junior basic training, Lordship. She has to pass the junior basic training to get a salary. Now, for that period, Lordship, she was served as an untrained teacher. The petitioner was found to be served as untrained teacher for the period of 1/8/1994 to 11/1/2011. And therefore, she was held not entitled for benefit towards any salary.
All
But the
right.
period has been held counted for pensionary benefit.
No, question is, what is that speaking order?
This is the, I have given Lordship.
This is an order.
Yes.
This order refers to, again, speaking order. How many orders have been passed? It begins like this.
Oh, perhaps it was the direction from the government to the director to issue as.
Peruse the speaking order issued by the government.
Yes. The government has approved that she will get a pensionary benefit. Perhaps it is. And ultimately, the director has issued this order.
This order is in his favor.
All right, but he had challenged this, filing this writ petition number, Lordship,
Give me that writ
186
petition.
of
Give me that writ petition.
Item 59.
Item 59. What have you challenged here, 59?
And do that.
Here, the petitioner challenge that order passed by the director. There is at page J, page 31 of the petition.
Case 1.
Admittedly, during that period, I have been continuing my service, since 1994 to 2011. That cannot be denied, my lord.
The period served as unpaid teacher with effect from 1/8/94 to 11/1/11 is not entitled to the benefit towards time scale of pay, and thus payment of arrears for the period so and so as claimed by the is not tenable. However, as per rule so and so, stipendary period of service of government teacher as condition is countable towards pension. Hence, pensioner is entitled to pay in pension. After due consideration, is entitled to pension and pensionary benefits under the old pension scheme. Deputy Inspector of Schools is hereby directed to initiate all necessary steps for payment of pension to the petitioner till finalize of pension. DI of school is to sanction provisional pension. So what has happened as on today?
As on today, she is getting that pension, but that arrears salary she is not entitled to. Because she was appointed as an ad hoc teacher. Later on, she was promoted as a stipendary teacher. And the stipendary teacher, they have to pass the junior basic training to get a regular skill. For that particular period, she has not passed that particular training, and that's why she was remain as an untrained teacher.
Let me ask the counsel for the petitioner. What have you received as on today?
Well, the provision mentioned, but I am challenging this particular 2000 director's order because I have been served in the school for the period.
Okay,
And
so we'll close the contempt petition. You concentrate on your writ petition.
And we are filing our affidavit, Lordship, in this case.
Pursuant to the, please write, pursuant to the order dated 5/2/2020 passed by this court in WPC number 563 of 2020. The Director of Elementary Education, Government of Assam, has passed an order dated 10/9/2021. Stating that the petitioner is entitled to pension and pensionary benefits as per the old pension scheme. Stop. Insofar as the period served by the petitioner as untrained teacher, she is found to be not entitled to the benefit of time scale of pay. Stop. denial of the said time scale of pay is again put to challenge by the petitioner by filing WPC number
1869.
1869 of 2025, which is also listed today as item number 59 in the admission column. So upon perusal of the order dated 10/9/2021, it only appears that the direction of this court has been complied with. So accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Mr.
UK Goswami.
UK Goswami, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner, and Mr. SMT Chisti, learned
Order.
counsel, appears for the which respondent?
I'm for lawsuit, 1 5, all the respondents lawsuit, because all
In the
the,
contempt, in the contempt.
in the contempt. I'm for 5 7,
No, there's no 5. There's only 4 respondents.
no, 5 is there, they have included a lot later on.
5 is there. Where is
Yeah,
that?
5 is the secretary, present secretary, 9 4,
Okay, 5 and what?
5 7,
6?
6 1 lawsuit,
6 also
yes, lawsuit.
appears for respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. Then item 59, isn't it? You right? When are you filing your affidavit?
Lawsuit will take, 3 weeks time.
You have received instructions or not?
That particular issue, and I'll proceed, I'll,
Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel, elementary education, praise for and is granted for the 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. List again on so and so.
Hello.
Oh, it's almost time, no? That was item 59. Then the other item was item 42. Can call one more item.
Please, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, the person has received all the benefits.
counsel, Miss, what's your good name?
N. Begum.
N. Begum.
Yes.
Miss N. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the orders of this court has been complied with. You are there?
No, there was direction.
No, I don't hold those. I was the benefits.
Question.
That's it.
You want to dispute?
No, I'm not.
Mr. A.R. Taiwilda, learned counsel, appears for the petition, respondent, sole respondent, and agrees to the prayer. In view of above, the contempt petition stands closed.
Much obliged.
The number 20 may be taken up in next week. They have to file an affidavit, but I have to attend a function. At 20, I think 20, my lord.
Item 20.
20. There was an order that they will directing, they want to file an affidavit.
No, 20 is not yet called.
My lord,
Not yet called.
no, my lord, I have to attend a function on the rice feeding of a baby. One of my friends has invited me at 2 o'clock,
You're going to eat rice.
my lord. A rice feeding of a baby.
Oh, for the baby. Okay. Item 20.
20 minutes.
Who's appearing?
Lordship, I have to take time in this matter, so I have to.
As paid for by the learned counsels for the respondents. Further 3 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit. There's an office note. What is that?
BTC took time, Your Lordship, to reconstruct the file, the last occasion.
List again on so and so. Give a date. This item 20, huh? 20.
Obliged, lordship.
Okay.
I'm appearing for respondent.
Much
Then-
obliged, my lord.
43 is over. 43 is over. Okay. Okay, we'll come back at 2 for the remaining.
Lordship,
Lordship, the appeal is yet to be listed, your lordship.
Sure. What is to be done?
Lordship can be taken up after 2 weeks, your lordship. In the meantime,
No, are you not taking steps to get the appeal listed?
lordship, we have checked it, your lordship. So it will be listed, your lordship.
When was it filed?
It was filed on 16/2, your lordship, 2026.
And when was the contempt filed?
The contempt was.
5 years back.
Yes, Lordship, in 2021.
Why should we wait for the appeal?
Yes, Lordship, there is no
Outcome.
stay abiding on the order, Lordship.
Appeal is yet to be listed also.
Yes, your lordship.
So there's no question of stay at this stage.
Lordship, the operative portion is at page 13. Paragraph 5.
Okay, one more time we'll grant it. Peruse the order dated 2/4/2026. From Miss Terangki, learned counsel for the respondent submits that the appeal is yet to be listed and prays for the matter to be listed after 2 weeks. Considering the prayer, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. The respondent will have to take steps to get the appeal listed. Otherwise, this court cannot wait for the appeal to be considered in an indefinite manner. List again on Swins.
Bless.
45.
My pleasure, lordship. My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, claim for payment of family pension and GPF amount, my lord, of the deceased father of the petition. Family pension amount has already been paid and GPF amount have not been paid.
Lordship, I have received instruction. GPF amount has been sanctioned in March 2026. Bill will be raised, Lordship. It will be paid directly to his account. Lordship may take it after 3 weeks, Lordship. By that time, the amount will be deposited in his account, Lordship. This is the sanction.
Is right, Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel. SCRT submits that bill has been raised in respect of the GPF amount of the in respect of the GF amount receivable by the petitioner. And therefore, the amount would be debited to the account of the petitioner in due course. So in support of the submission, the learned counsel has produced communication dated. What is the date?
Lordship, it is 28 March at the top, Lordship, the sanction.
23/2026. In view of above, list this matter.
Lordship,
When do we list?
Lordship, any date after 3 weeks, Lordship, by that time.
In the, on 3/6, list again on
All
3/6. One more line, the communication,
Weeks, man. After 3 weeks. 6. All right.
the communication dated 23/2026 produced by Mr. B. Chaudhary is retained on record and marks it as X for identification.
All right.
46.
Kindly peruse the last order dated 12/3/2026. The instruction was sought for from my learned friend, my lord.
Lordship.
Yes, what is this?
Yes, Lordship, yes, Lordship. This is the instruction that I have received, Lordship. The amount which has been now received by the Lordship petition after reinstatement, that everything has need to be clarified by the college, Lordship. So we had earlier on 24/4, we had also sent one letter to the college. Then in cancellation of that, Lordship, on 28th April, we have sent yesterday, Lordship, another letter to clarify the amount. Thereafter only, after that calculation only, we can ascertain what amount he is entitled after reinstatement.
Who is supposed to process this? Directorate?
Director.
Yes, my director.
But college will have to clarify the amount which has been now here, the treasury is giving, etc. Everything has to be clarified, Lordship. Then only we can process, Lordship. So that part is required.
Mr. A.R. Tarvildar, learned counsel appearing for the respondent,
Lordship.
submits that clarification has been sought from the president governing body.
My lord, I think, as my instruction is concerned, the letter which has written to the president, that has been cancelled yesterday.
No, now after cancellation, this new letter has been issued. What is cancel policy?
Cancelled.
That I have mentioned in the letter. In
What did I say?
cancellation.
Rajiv Gandhi Memorial College, Lengthi Chinga, Bongaigaon. As regards the pay and allowances drawn by the petitioner with effect from the date of suspension till the date of reinstatement. And also with effect from the date of reinstatement till date. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the information is necessary to process the consequential benefit to be given to the petitioner on his reinstatement. Stop. He therefore submits that some more time will be granted to come up with the up-to-date status. In view of above, list this matter. 3 weeks. 10/6. This regarding that cancellation, it is written here also.
Yes.
Cancellation is of the letter dated 24/4/26.
Yes. That letter.
Now again, they've written on 28.
Yes.
So this is a development. Let us wait for some time.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Whether he is entitled or not, everything will.
That's
47.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
At the inception, my lord, I express my gratitude, my lord, to my lord and to the institution for conferring me with the designation, my lord. Here, with regard to this case, my lord, can we see the last order with regard to an inquiry and that what is the status that was asked for? Now, here is a case wherein it has been taken suo motu, my lord. This has been a matter so far with regard to 2002, somewhere when BTC was not even formed, BAC was there. There was some kind of select list. Now in 2010, if I remember, it was cancelled by the authorities itself because SIU approval was never been received. Now subsequently in 2016, some kind of, my lord, SIU approval came in and that the then director without verifications, my lord, issued appointment letter. Subsequently, they came to know that this appointment letter, the name in the records and the persons with the SIU approval is different. Now thereafter, taking my legal view, at that time I was the standing counsel for BTC, taking my legal view, show cause notice was issued to each and every person who were appointed. And thereafter, these were all terminated. And these were challenged in this Honorable High Court, but High Court dismissed all this petition. Now, subsequently, this matter was again filed. And in that particular, this Honorable Court was pleased to take up a suo motu inquiry, asking the CID to make an investigation. And the BTC is to conduct an inquiry. Now, earlier there was an inquiry, but before the inquiry is concluded, the officers got, my lord, retired, transferred. So new inquiry was there, and the new inquiry is already, my lord, in this documents. The last document is the minutes with regard to this, and they have decided to lodge FIR. Accordingly, FIR was lodged in Kokrajhar police station.
When was it lodged?
My lord, this FIR, my lord, was been lodged on 11 February 2026, my lord. Yes. 11 February 26, also there has been a communications to the officer in charge, Kokrajhar police station. And the minutes of the inquiry, my lord, is of 10/2/2026, my lord. And even CID sees all the documents, my lord. But at that time also original could not be found out. Okay, my lord.
This IA, what is it about? Otherwise,
That what with regard to the inquiry, my lord, how the original record is missing.
IA has been registered suo motu.
Yes. And CID was also directed to make an investigation. And CID has seized certain documents also. And what is the status of the CID case, my lord? That I do not know. What is it? No? Record seized question. Yes.
So why is it listed today? What for?
For informing this honorable court with regard to the status of the inquiry, my lord. That is the last order, my lord.
And after the FIR was filed, what steps have been taken?
Step has been taken with regard to the CID, a case has registered as per the court's order itself. Then an inquiry by the BTC was given. Before conclusion of that inquiry, that officers got retired and some officers got transferred with regard to the inquiry. So fresh inquiry was given. That fresh inquiry minutes is been annexed here in my lord. And the last piece, my lord, that is 10/2/2026, wherein they have that inquiry decided to lodge FIR, my lord, with regard to Kokrajhar police, my lord. And that has been, my lord, lodged.
So up to date status is that FIR is lodged.
Inquiry concluded and the inquiry decided to lodge an FIR. Accordingly, it was lodged, my lord. It was filed before the Kokrajhar police station, my lord.
Okay. What is the circumstances under which the IA was registered as suo motu?
My lord,
This falls from the writ petition.
Yes.
Writ petition filed by, who's the petitioner? You are the petitioner.
No, my lord. I'm appealing for the High Court, my lord.
Oh, you're for the High Court.
Writ petition was filed by those terminated employees.
Hmm.
In that writ petition, my lord, while dismissing the writ petition, this honorable court was pleased to direct for registration of this suo motu. Page 64 of the my lord, my lord will kindly have the operative portion.
Hmm. 64.
Page 60, I have two sets of page number. It's the order of this honorable court, second last page of the IA.
Order of this court by which the IA was suo motu.
IA was registered, yes, ma'am.
Those passed in which case? WPC.
WPC, yes, ma'am.
What has happened to the WPC?
WPC got dismissed.
Dismissed.
Yes, WPC got dismissed. But
How many
just
WPCs?
Oh, my lord, one WPC.
One, but I see three numbers here.
Just a
6328 4731 6093.
Just a minute.
6328 is there, my lord. Yes.
The three WPCs, yes.
Yeah.
One was already disposed of.
And the other two is pending.
No,
No,
all are disposed of by this common order. That
All
is
are disposed.
27/4/2023. Therein, my lord, this honorable court saw some discrepancy in because the records were not there.
Yes.
The director concerned, he gave the appointment, and when he terminated, he said there was no records. When the matter was challenged before this
No.
court,
That time record was there.
finally, if I have understood correctly, my lord, the inquiry
Secretary এটাকে appointment দিবলে পঠিয়াই দিলে তো এটা appointment দি দিলে without seeing the record. পিছত দেখিলে যে একোৱেই নাই এইকেইটা পিছত ভুল তো মোৰ legal opinion ললে মই record চাই legal opinion দিলে যে suppose to be যেহেতু appoint কৰিছো suppose ভুল হ'ল suppose দি cancel কৰিম that was telling earlier litigation that was dismissed আকৌ এইটো কৰিছো.
Okay, then where is the disposal of the writ petition? By which order?
The
Yes.
petition was disposed of by the order dated this is page 46, my lord.
Last itu এটা হবে 7723
Page 46.
এটা হল 35/2023.
But this order is a disposal for only one case, 6328.
Yes.
What about the other two cases?
Other is also there, my lord, that is at page, my lord, it starts from page 38.
30 is also 6328.
Yes, 27/4/2020.
But if this WBC 4731/15 and 6093/2016, those were the previous writ petition, my lord. Those were taken up because already disposed of. Those two writ petitions.
They were already disposed of.
Yes, my lord. This 2018 writ petition was tagged along with those two writ petitions for the purpose of decision. Now, if I have understood correctly, my lord, the FIR, that's a separate thing, and the enquiry is a separate thing. Because in the 9 February 2026 notification issued by the BTC authorities, there was a terms of reference for the enquiry committee. That is part of their affidavit, my lord. Page 73. Page 73.
Anyway, what can be done today?
My lord, by the last order, this honorable court directed to place the conclusion derived by the enquiry committee before this honorable court. Now, if the enquiry committee comes to a conclusion that we have filed the FIR, my lord, it's a decision of the committee to lodge the FIR, perhaps that goes against the terms of the reference of the committee. Page 72, my lord, will kindly have. Because FIR is a, I think it's a separate 73, page 73, my lord. The newly constituted enquiry committee has a terms of reference.
Pagination is not there, problems.
And FIR was filed on
73 is what?
73 is the notification by which the newly constituted enquiry committee was notified. The enquiry committee shall submit its reports to the Principal Secretary BTC within 1 month from the date of issue of this notification, and so. Conduct the enquiry under the observation of the Principal Secretary BTC. Objective of the committee shall be strictly restricted to identification of officers, employees of the department who were part and parcel in the process of illegal appointments, and also the loss of records pertaining to such appointments. Members of the committee shall have the power to call for the records pertaining to illegal appointments in connection with so-and-so, and shall have the power to issue direction to the concerned official to personally appear before the committee as and when the committee requires for. Now, FIR, this is dated 9 February 2026. FIR is at dated 11 February 2026. So, my understanding is that this enquiry committee is completely for a different purpose and the FIR was for a different purpose. So this committee should come up with the report or their finding on the basis of the terms of reference, my lord. They cannot just come and say that we have decided to lodge the FIR. Because FIR was lodged on 11 February. This was of 9 February. It's like shirking the responsibilities by the committee. Because their duty was to serial number 3.
What I have understood, my lord, yes, term of reference is there, but the whole case is with regard to 2002. And these officers, some of expired, some is not there, some are all are retired. Now, to make an inquiry, the original record will be necessary. First and foremost, that is untraceable. And for that purpose, FIR has been filed. Where is the question of recording statement of persons without the records? The record would reveal who was the person, who was the custodian, who dealt with that particular file.
So what is the progress of the FIR?
FIR, that I have no instructions, my lord. The OC Kokrajhar has to be made a party, my lord, so as to enable what is this. And even, my lord, CID has registered some kind of case because they came into, my lord, it's my instruction that they seize certain documents not the originals, but duplicate copies of this. At that moment of time.
He's right. Mr. A.K. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel, appearing for the BTC,
Yes, ma'am.
submits that as per the last court's order, the instructions received by him is that the committee has come to a conclusion in its meeting held on 10/2/2026. That an FIR be filed before the police. No, not an FIR, you cancel that. Two separate FIRs be filed by the BTC Secretariat and the Directorate Education BTC for having lost the relevant file in connection with the case. Since in the absence of the office records, it will not be possible to authenticate the relevant documents of selection procedure pertaining to the select list dated 10/8/2022.
10/8/2002, my lord.
10/8,
2002.
okay, 10/8/2002, which was prepared pursuant to the recruitment process held in connection with the advertisement dated 9/2/2002. Stop. He submits that accordingly, two separate FIRs were filed in terms of the resolution of the minutes of the meeting on 11/2/2026. Stop. He also submits that he is, however, not aware about the steps taken by the police after the filing of the FIRs. Next para, Mr.
H.K. Das.
H.K. Das, learned standing counsel, High Court, Gauhati High Court.
Yes.
On the other hand, submits that upon registration of a suo motu interlocutory application as directed by this court, white order dated
Uh,
27/4/2023, passed in WPC number 6328 of 2018.
2023, my lord. 3/5. Page 46, date of judgment 3/5. my lord.
I'm sorry, just a minute. Dated,
Page 46,
okay, sorry, dated
3/5.
3/5/2023, passed in WPC number 6328 of 2018. The BTC has reconstituted the inquiry committee to identify persons who were involved in the illegal appointment of teachers by notification dated 9/2/2026. And instead of the members taking necessary action as per the terms of reference, 2 FIRs have been filed instead. Two FIRs have been filed. Stop. In other words, the committee has passed over its responsibility to the investigating authority by filing the said FIR. Stop. Upon being asked as to whether any developments have cropped up after the filing of the 2 FIRs, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned senior counsel, submits that he is not aware about what steps have been taken or what developments have happened. So you take further instructions, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord,
FIR, what has happened?
yes, the status of this.
Instead of incorporating somebody again,
Yes, no, one, I want to point it out to this honorable court with regard to the minutes. Now, why these witnesses and with regard to fixing of this liability with regard to this could not be done? It's been reflected. After trade discussion, the committee decided that the records which were in the office of DEO, Baksa Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar, and BTC Secretary has to be verified regarding the identity of the person who were involved in the illegal appointment of teachers as per Honorable High Court's order. The record itself is not there. So, missing of the record, this FIR has been lost. This is very important.
Anyway, what was the last line? Stop. As such, learned senior counsel shall apprise the court about the developments of the case by the next date. List again on so and so.
It's published, my lord.
May I please the lawsuits? Last August also they made submission, the matter placed before the SLC on 24/2004 lawsuit placed on 2nd of April.
But in this matter, I have received one instruction, my lord. Here, DSC has recommended the petitioner as second post of LDA, my lord. And it is a place before the SLC. SLC remanded back to the DSC and stating that there is no second post as per the new act, my lord. And it is one number of posts is mandated for junior assistant is to be provincialized in higher secondary school, my lord, or high school.
Submission is wrong, my lord. What happened?
junior persons appointed against me. It was, I challenge that has been set aside. That does not arise there I am serving second post. Ask them to file affidavit. Case is that provincialization given to junior persons. It was challenged. This Honorable Court set aside the appointment and directed to provincial service of the petitioners. An initial person appointed as LD, he expired prior to provincialization of service. So ask them to submit an affidavit. A short date may be given. Only on that point, the delaying since 16/6/23.
And this is headed by the deputy inspector, deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner.
No, what has happened on the meeting of 2/4/2026? SLC
SLC remanded to the DSC.
and DLC has met
for
again.
verification.
DLC has held this meeting.
Yes.
When?
Regarding DSC, I am not aware of it, my lord, but SLC
Actually, I
has
think-
remanded that. Yes.
It was earlier,
Where is the remand? Where's the minutes?
Minutes is not here, my lord. I have received this instruction again, my lord. Yes.
Huh?
29.
29.
Today is. Yes. Yes. District only.
So we'll wait for some more time. It has gone back to the DSC, DLSC, DSC.
Ask them to file affidavit on that point. DSC already recommended lordships. Earlier recommended. And they forwarded to the
Forwarded to the SLSC.
director. Director then forwarded to the SLC.
SSC again now sent back to the DLC.
Initial same thing happened in 2025. One letter issued by director lordships, similar subjects, so the second post. They again remanded back to the DLC. DSC then recommended, again the same things is done. By communication dated lordship, it is 23/11/2023, 25. Director issued this letter, remanded back to DSC. And DSC on the same line, lordship stated, second post not eligible, remanded back. DSC is, that may kindly be looked into. This 25 letter, their letter. On the same line, remanded back, they again recommended, they again sent to the SLC. SLC now again stating that Again, send back to yes. Yes, sir.
Is it so, Mr. Sharma?
Yes, kindly see.
Things are going in circle.
Circling only.
It's going
Only not to-
circling.
That's it. Their letter. They produced earlier.
Some more time may be granted so that some outcome.
Some more time may be granted to have more circle. Huh? What is happening?
My lord, here, our rule does not prescribe the second post of LDA.
This is not the case. Wrong submission.
Anyway, this is a contempt petition, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is the order not complied with? Let us have a look first.
The order
Where-
is at page
Where's the order?
page 14, lordships.
Page
1-4. Start from 1-4.
14.
Yes. Relevant facts started from page 17. And direction part lordship. Page 26, paragraph 35, lordships. Page 26, paragraph 35, the question which now arises. For adjudication is the action of provincialization of services of the respondent number 8 by depriving the petitioner. Admittedly, respondent number 8 is junior in service to the petitioner and does not possess requisite qualification of higher secondary. Respondent number 8 also appears to be disqualified so far as age is concerned, as the prescribed age for entry into service between 18 to 36. Respondent number 8 was 41 years while she was entered in the service. She also makes submission, then lordship. Their submission, then page 39. Paragraph 39, page 27. In that view of the matter, this court is the view that the order of provincialization of number 8 is not backed by sanction of law and is accordingly set aside. Consequently, it is directed that the case of the petitioner be considered afresh in accordance with rules and the process be finalized expeditiously and preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of copy of the certified copy. My learned friends, I am second LD assistant. Pursuant to the judgment of this honorable court, respondent will also terminate the service of respondent number 8 also.
Anyway, you file an affidavit. What can be said now at this stage?
Regarding the status of.
Status.
Short date may
How
be
many
given.
respondents are there? In all? Three.
Three respondent.
Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent.
I am for that.
Huh?
For diagram, please, new one, I am for 1 and 3.
Respondent number 2. Submits that certain developments have taken place in the matter and prays for 2 weeks' time to file the same by way of an affidavit. Praise aloud. 1 and 3, what will you say?
Ultimately, the SLC director is the main appointing authority, so SLC, whatever reason is taken.
Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 3, submits that at this stage, the respondent numbers 1 and 3 do not have any rule.
He being a member of the DSC has already recommended topic. Proposal. That was the second one.
Stop. In view of above, list this matter again on also.
25.
You take back your instruction. You file this along with any updates you have. Okay?
What a point. 49.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
There is a direction, your lordship. Order is at page number, it starts from page number 9.
Who are the respondents?
Commissioner Secretary, Higher Education.
Have they been served notice?
My lord, they have served notice. Speaking order has been passed, your lordship. But in the speaking order, my lord, may kindly see, I am.
No. See, problem is that unless we know what has happened to the notice, how do we proceed? Who is the respondent? Narayan Konwar.
Narayan, Commissioner Secretary to the Higher Education Department. The speaking order has been passed, but the speaking order has been based on inaccurate information, your lord. So communication by Principal Accountant General Nagaon, my lord.
First of all, what was the direction?
Fine.
What was the specific direction?
Page number 10, your lordship.
It merely says that we look to the grievance of the petitioner and pass a speaking order.
Examining all her claims, your lordship, raised by the petitioner. But they have passed the speaking order, your lordship, based on an inaccurate communication by the senior accountant officer, your lordship, where it says, your lordship, that at the time of death of my father, I was my major, which was not correct, your lordship. And regarding that, I have submitted a representation clarifying that representation is also before your lordship with this, along with the speaking order I have submitted, your lordship, clarifying that I was not a major at the time of death of my father.
Your representation is dated?
My lord, that I have just.
What is the date? There's no date.
No, my lord, I have just taken print out, my lord. I'll submit thereafter, your lordship. After
See,
the speaking order.
rightly or wrongly, some order has been passed.
My lord.
So now you'll have to, if you're aggrieved by the order, then you have to challenge it by a fresh proceeding.
My lord, difficulty is, your lordship. The direction was passed to take grievance of the petitioner and pass a speaking order. While taking the grievances, your lordship, my case is, your lordship.
See, difficulty is that I've asked you what is the direction, and we have seen the direction at page number 10, the last paragraph. It does not say anything specifically. It generally says, after examining the claims of the petitioner. So there is no specification that this is the claim, that is the claim, this is the claim. Examine ABC, then pass the order. That is not there. So they have passed some order, rightly or wrongly.
My lord.
So you have to challenge this.
My lord, but my problem is, my lord.
We cannot adjudicate the case in a contempt proceeding that this is the right, that is wrong, this is not, we cannot say that.
My lord.
So that is why
And my lord,
only limitation is that whether complied or not, that much only.
and my lord, in the order, my lord, in the speaking order, last para, my lord. My lord, may kindly for a moment see. In the speaking order, in the
Yes.
last para, in the view of the facts and circumstances above, government in higher education department is of the decision and necessary clarification will be sought from the accountant general. So there was a doubt, my lord, and it has been in the speaking order itself, it has been sought from the accountant general. So this is not the final order. So
Two options are there.
my lord.
One is we close this, giving you liberty to file a fresh writ petition challenging this order. Second option is you take fresh steps.
We'll take first steps.
You all take fresh steps. But I'm telling you, we cannot adjudicate this matter in such a manner. In a writ petition, we can decide on merit, what not. But in a contempt, we cannot travel beyond what is there.
So my lord.
So this will be a wastage of time for you.
My lord, may dispose of then your lordship, liberty may be granted to the petitioner, and my lord, my submission may be recorded that
All
it
right.
is based on the
Hard Miss
SSGA, my
SS
Gia.
Gia, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this contempt petition is filed by the petitioner for non-compliance of the court's direction dated 15/12/2023, passing WPC number 6718 of 2023. To stop. The learned counsel submits that the writ petition was disposed of with the direction that the respondent authority concerned shall take into consideration all the claims raised by the petitioner and thereafter pass a speaking order within a time frame. Stop. She submits that the respondent authority concerned, however, has not taken into consideration all the claims raised by the petitioner. And has passed an order on the wrong notion that the petitioner was
Measure at the time of death of her.
a major at the time of the death of our father, which otherwise is not the correct position. Stop. She therefore submits that the order dated 7/4/2025 passed by the director, passed by the secretary to the government of Assam, Higher Education Department, purportedly in terms of the order of this court dated 15/12/2023 in WPC number 6718 of 2023 is not a compliance of the court's order. Stop. It is, however, noticed that in the last paragraph of the court's order, court had generally stated that the petitioner had generally stated that when I repeat the sentences again, okay, you have to cancel the previous one and then rewrite again. If I repeat, if you repeat it again, it becomes double. Okay, that much you understand. She however submits that. No. What did I say last time? Court's order, which is said to have been not complied with, the court had generally stated that the appropriate authority should take into consideration the claims raised by the petitioner. Stop. Under this circumstance, it would not be possible for this court to further delve on the facts of the case to see as to whether the court's direction was properly complied with or not. Stop. The only cause of action which would be available to the petitioner under such circumstances to challenge the speaking order by way of filing a fresh writ petition. Wherein court can examine the merits or otherwise of the case. Stop. Next para, it is also noticed that although notice was sent to the sole respondent by registered post on 23/12/2024, but notice has not been effected till date. Stop. Be that as it may, in view of the observation made herein above, this contempt petition will have to be closed. Stop. Accordingly, the contempt petition is closed by giving liberty to the petitioner to resort to appropriate remedy as may be available to her in accordance with law. Stop. A copy of the order dated 7/4/2025 passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Higher Education in terms of the court's order dated 15/12/2023 in WPC number 6718 of 2023 is being retained in the record and marked as expired application. I'm keeping this order. Okay. But this letter objection, this you want to take back? This you take back.
Okay.
My lordship, my senior couldn't come because of water logging. So please,
Inform me of the also.
Where is the water logging? Which area?
Gandhi Basti area.
Gandhi Basti.
Yes.
You have to buy a boat. Sometimes they come by boat also, I am told. So when do we have it?
Next week.
No, but anyway, service report is awaited.
Sir,
Mr. Chisti, you are appearing?
No, he has requested me up to apply the report that he will not be unable to come in this case.
No, that's okay, but who will appear for the respondent?
Only one response, director of secondary, I will appear lordship.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
Shall I record?
Yeah, yes, I can appear.
Counsel for the petitioner is unable to come to the court today due to water logging, and therefore an adjournment is prayed for on his behalf by Miss.
Jasmine Sultana.
Sorry?
Jasmine Sultana.
Jasmine Sultan, learned counsel. Stop. There is only one respondent in the contempt petition, and Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel, submits that He has instructions to appear on behalf of the said respondent, but prays for 2 weeks' time to file his power as well as to obtain instructions in the matter. In view of
My-
above,
My lordship, similar matter is listed on 16.5. So it will be.
Oh, there's another case also.
in view of above, list again on 16.5.
Yes, yes. Hold that.
Okay, next.
My lordship, there is a request, item number 28 and 26, 29. Can you please pass over in the next week?
You are in a hurry.
Mm,
You wait for some time.
okay.
Let the matter be called.
Okay.
Okay, be here. We have taken orders matter first. That's why. Yes.
51, I need some little accommodation again, Lordship. I have also informed my learned friend, Lordship. Now, department has sent for some legal views, Lordship. It is sent for some legal view to the Senior Standing Council. So it will take some time. Let it come after 2 weeks, Lordship. I have also informed.
But are you going to appear?
Yes.
That is more important.
Yes, Lordship. I will appear, Lordship.
Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Council submits that he may be given some more time to
get
obtain
instructions.
instructions in the matter. Mr. S. Banik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has no objection to the prayer. In view of above, list this matter again on
2 weeks. Lordship.
29.5.
Right.
You file your power also, otherwise, Mr. SMT Chisti shall also file his power in the meantime. So that your name comes up in the cost list. Next day, you don't appear, they say that you have not seen the name is not there. So. 52. Yes.
Madam, in this matter, hearing is conducted and accordingly it is decided that seniority will be fixed on the basis of a scale of payment. And accordingly, the.
So why don't you
secretary
file your
requested-
affidavit? Why don't you file your affidavit?
No, this instruction has received by me today. Yes, it is published on 28/4/2026.
So file your affidavit
Yes, I will. file.
incorporating that.
Yes.
So that opposite party also can see what is there. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent, submits that he has received certain instructions in the matter and prays for a week's time to file the same in the form of an affidavit. In view of above, list again on so and so. And this is item 52. Okay.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, we have been newly engaged as by the petitioner. Lordship, what happened is this, after going to the requisition, I could see that Director Education BTC was not imputed as party respondent. He is a necessary party because he is the appointing authority. And therefore, I may be allowed to file an IA to impute Director BTC as Director Education BTC as party respondent number 7. And one thing, Lordship, the entire process of selection at page was dehorsed the OM dated.
Permission not
24/1.
required. You can file your application.
Lordship, even then,
No, I'm telling you, permission is not required. You may file implete XYZ. The application will come, then court will consider.
yes. Yeah. Lordship, one thing is this, that OM at page 38, that entire process of selection was dehorsed the rules, Lordship. Dehorsed the OM, Lordship.
We'll consider that at the right time.
Lordship, one thing.
The only thing which can be done today now is to see whether notice is served upon respondent numbers 3, 4, and 6.
Six, we may be allowed to take the justice service, Lordship. Upon respondent number 6.
You have not read the office note also. You just hear the order.
Lordship.
After hearing the order, you tell me whether you still want to take steps or not. Okay? Please write office note dated. No. Lavazima Court's order dated 17/7/2025 indicates that as neither AD card nor unserved notice returned back from respondent numbers 3, 4, and 6, tracking of the postal consignment was done. Stop. Upon doing so, it was found that the item has been delivered to the addressee. To stop, in other words, the notice has been delivered to the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 6 on 17/4/2025. Stop, as such, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent numbers 3, 4, and 6. You want to take fresh steps? No, okay. List again.
Lordship, one thing, entire records of the selection process may be called for, Lordship, because the entire selection process was divorced, the OM dated 24/1/22.
No, let them appear first, no?
Lordship can call for the records.
No, no, call for the records. See, let the council appear first, whoever is there. Records will come from whom?
Records will come from the.
Which respondent?
From the director BTC, education BTC, which.
BTC, where are the councils, BTC?
This is not included as a respondent, Lordship.
Lordship, name of BTC has not been shown in this item.
No, BTC is not included as a respondent. Now we'll include. And this respondent.
BTC is not a party and you want records from them. No, what is submitting, Mr. Dhar? See, you have to.
Respondent number 3 is the selection committee.
List again also.
Right.
You implead them, then we can call the
Let it
records.
come up on Friday next, Lordship.
No.
File the IA tomorrow, Lordship.
You file your IA whenever you want. When you file, it'll come up. But this case will come up on a date. 12/6. Prior to that, if you file IA, we can consider. Okay.
Lordship.
Next.
Your Lordship. My petitioner before Lordship, he is the assistant teacher, my lord, senior most teacher, my lord. In last 33 years, he was doing as a my lord without my lord regularization till today. In the meantime, he has get my lord scale of pay also, my lord. And my lord is going to retire from service on 31/10/2027, my lord. So my prayer is that at this state service is completed as per office note, my lord. And that may be fixed, but in the meantime, they did not file in affidavit, my lord. All record were already annexed in my writ petition.
Who are the respondents?
Respondents, my lord, all are appeared last occasion, only headmaster principal was not, and that was already
Secondary education.
secondary education, my lord. My lord, this
Who's there for secondary? Where is your affidavit?
Sometime may be granted so that we can file our affidavit.
my lord, short date may be given, otherwise my lord is going to.
As paid for by Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. For the 3 weeks time is granted.
Well, 2 weeks time may be allowed, well, otherwise.
Standing
my
council
lord,
affidavit.
That
3
may be
weeks, 3
fixed.
weeks. List again on since.
March. In the meantime, they file an affidavit.
Of course, that's what.
My lord, matter may be taken away as admission, my lord, otherwise, my lord, admission.
Which one?
This one, my lord. Service is completed, so matter will taken up admission stays.
List again on when? In the admission column.
March.
Yes, my lord, I'm appearing for the respondent on behalf of Mr. P.Z. I have one prayer on behalf of Mr. P.Z. He is on leave. Matter may be adjourned, my lord, for 2 weeks.
Who has given him leave?
My lord, the matter has come for okay.
Who has given him leave? Where did he apply?
He has given me his own application. I will submit it in the registry by today only.
PJ Pukan. He is the standing counsel
My lord.
of GU.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the matter today ought to have come in the admissions column, but it came in the orders column for one small inadvertent error which might have crept in. My lord, the respondents are all part of the Gauhati University. Now, my lord, as per the last order, when the matter was taken up in motion hearing, my lord, we were directed to take steps upon respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5. The mention of respondent number 4 was inadvertently, my lord, left out. That is why the matter has come before your lordship for necessary orders, my lord. We have taken steps on 1, 2, 3, and 5. Number 4 is an inquiry officer, my lord, appointed by the Gauhati University. And my lord, so the matter will take steps on the inquiry officer, my lord. there's no steps ought to have been taken by the registered post because, my lord, there was a submission made at the bar that my senior, Mr. PJ Fukon, appears for all the respondents. But 4 was somehow left out of the order when it was dictated, my lord. So I'll serve copies to my junior friend, my lord, by tomorrow. For respondent number 4, my lord. That is the only reason the matter has come up before in the orders column, my lord.
All right, Mr.
M. Sharma, my lord.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that all the respondents, including the respondent number 4,
My lord.
are the officials of the Gauhati University,
My lord.
and that inadvertently respondent number 4 has been left out
My lord.
in the last court's order. While the standing counsel for the Gauhati University had accepted notice. Stop. He therefore submits that he will serve an extra copy of the writ petition
My lord.
to the learned standing counsel within
By tomorrow, my lord. We'll do
2 days.
2 days, my lord.
Next para, Mr.
R.A. Sheikh.
R.A. Sheikh, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. P.J. Fukan, who represents the Gauhati University respondents, and submits that as Mr. Fukan has some personal difficulties to appear before the court today and has also submitted his leave of absence, the matter may be adjourned.
My lord, not until 15th May.
My lord, the matter here pertains to my removal, my lord, as the vice chancellor as the registrar of the Gauhati University. My lord, third party rights have not yet accrued. Now I understand that my learned senior has some personal medical emergency, my lord. Immediately upon 15th or thereafter, if your lordship may be kind enough to fix the matter, my lord.
Where is his name? Leave of absence is not there. Is it there?
I have not yet submitted. I will submit. He has to leave immediately.
No, but it's a bona fide submission. I'll have no objection to that, my lord. But since
We have not yet submitted. So that submission part correct, we cancel. He has some personal difficulties to appear before the court today and prays for adjournment on his behalf. In view of above, list the matter when.
third week of my lord, if I may pray, my lord, there's otherwise I have no problem with the dates, my lord. The third party rights have not accrued, my lord. So there might pertain to addition of new parties respondents also. If
When is he coming back?
After 15th May.
15th thereafter,
15th of May.
if I may implore, my lord.
Give a date earlier than that.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
1661 of the supplements.
You said 25/5. It's a Monday. Okay. What is a Saturday?
Yeah, that's it. The Department of Higher Education is supposed to file affidavit, lodge.
Yes.
In this matter,
Parvildar.
yes, nothing. From the office of the director, the principal was contacted, Lordship, because the DC also recognizes whether how much he is getting that regarding the area part, 1,000 rupees per month regarding he is claiming from retrospective from the date of his appointment. So we have spoken to the principal, Lordship. The details from the principal is awaited, Lordship. It is required, Lordship.
When? 1 week?
1 week, Lordship, 2 weeks, Lordship.
Mr. A.R. Parvildar, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department submits that he may be granted further 2 weeks' time to complete in the instructions.
From the principal.
No, just
Okay, so
rephrase that. He may be given 2 weeks' time to receive complete instructions. In view of above, list again on Sunso.
36542 all department 22
20 to 5.
of value.
For admission, item 16.
Yes, what is this matter?
That is the order dated 20 March 2026. And on last occasion, Lordship, both from the petitioner and Lordship counsel advocate had some problem.
Last word, order
Please.
In place of respondent number 7,
My lord,
in place of
In place
respondent,
of
respondent number
respondent.
7.
what is the instruction?
I don't know, Lordship, but elementary education, Lordship, council may know, Lordship. I am for the respondent number 8 and 9, Lordship.
Who's that? Who's 8 and 9?
PM Sharma, Lordship, as per Lordship order.
No, what is the respondent? Who are the respondent? 8 and 9.
In that line, Lordship, they have challenged our appointment, Lordship, and 8
No, 8 and 9 are private respondents.
private is.
Okay.
It's our appointment.
7 also private respondents.
7, 8,
also private, but
7,
he has
8, and 9.
resigned from the service, Lordship.
Resign.
Resign.
Now, standing counsel elementary. Who is the standing counsel?
Lordship, our salary has been stopped, Lordship, from 2023, Lordship. And pleading are completed, Lordship.
What is your case
My
for
lord,
provincialization of your service
my lord, the matter pertains to provincialization of services, my lord.
as language teacher?
Yes, my lord, here, my lord, as a language teacher.
Wow.
Here, my lord, I am challenging the, my lord, impugned provincialization order of respondent number 7, 8, and 9, my lord.
Okay. Now
Now-
7 has gone.
My lord, 7 has prior provincialization, my lord, he has resigned from his service. And he has made a communication to the headmaster on that regard. And my lord, he is, my lord, not available in the school. So honorable court and my lord issued a direction,
Yes, I've read it. Yes.
my lord, whether, my lord, the petitioner
Mr.
can be
Bora.
adjust.
You were already asked to take instructions. Seven, 8, 9 provincialized.
My lord.
Petitioner said that I should have been provincialized. Last time court was informed that 7 is already retired.
My lord.
Court said that, okay, can you adjust petitioner instead of respondent number 7?
Yes.
Take instructions.
That cannot be possible by understanding, well, because DLS has to forward his name, my lord. District level committee has to forward his name.
No, no, district
Well, I'll
committee,
bring
if,
instruction, my lord.
my lord, it is not, if my lord, the authority can decide, they will recommend if my
We are
name
not
is.
asking your opinion.
Yes,
Well,
my lord.
I'll bring instruction. my lord.
Don't give us your
Sometime-
opinion. We're not asking your opinion. You have to
sometime
take,
may be granted, my
you have to
lord.
take instructions whether it's possible or not, and if possible, what is the procedure?
My lord, 2 weeks time may be granted, I'll bring instruction.
Mr. PK Bora,
Also, provision for filing an appeal, man. Actually, you should have filed an appeal. Section 40. But
I know, but see, matter of is of 2022.
Yes.
Now, after 4 years, we say go appeal, go back to that
Yes.
stage.
Man, actually, we are suffering from 23 minus June or July, man, our salary has been stopped. Following that order is only passed on non-pretext, man, the interim order.
So that's why
Decision that was made, man.
you should have taken steps at the right time.
No, that was an ex-party.
Maybe. So you should have asked for vacation of the interim order. There's already one order on 23. Let Mr. PK Bora take instructions.
Then one PM from our team.
Mr. PK Bora prays for and is granted further 2 weeks time to obtain instructions in terms of the court's order dated 23/2026.
Only date, man, of
Stop.
given.
The private respondent numbers 8 and 9, correct? 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
are said to be suffering since no salary is given to them, correct? So therefore, it appears that there is some urgency in the matter. Mr. P.K. Bora shall make an endeavor to get the instructions by the next date. List again on so and so. Hmm.
Placement.
80.
Right, please.
You want to withdraw?
No, my lord, here just
You're-
now I have received,
You are giving that withdrawal look, that's why.
just now I have received the affidavit.
Okay, just now.
Just. So.
So what do you want to do? You want to
re-
reply?
To reply,
Affidavit from whom?
from the, affidavit,
Department?
department director, my lord.
Mr. M.R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has just received a copy of the counter affidavit filed by the Director of Secondary Education, and therefore prays for 2 weeks' time to go through the same and to file rejoinder affidavit if so necessary. Prayers allowed. List again also.
And
90. May praise the Lordship. My senior, Mr. D.K., they couldn't appear to say in less. So matter may be passed over for today.
Why don't you appear? Since you're already appearing, why don't you conduct the case?
I didn't get the brief with me right now.
You don't have the brief.
So-
You want the second file? No, but I'm telling you, you should try to do something.
Sure, sure, Lordship.
End of the day, you may say that let my senior come for disposal, but at least you tell me the facts, what is there. That's how you grow. Who's your senior?
Deepak Kumar, DK Day,
Sorry?
DK Day.
DK Day. Please write, Miss, your good name?
T. Devnath,
T.
Devnath.
Devnath, learned counsel, submits that she is led by Mr. DK Day in the matter. And since he has some personal difficulties to appear before the court today, she prays for adjournment on his behalf. This is a bench 2 or bench 3 matter?
Means two matter.
Bench 2. Roster point and all that, whatnot.
Bench two matter, because it belongs to academic institution, man.
Okay.
Always matter.
Mr. Mukhtar, is it?
I am
S.
a
S. Mukhtar, S. Mukhtar, learned counsel appears for respondent number 3. And Mr. Ayat Ravindra, learned study counsel, Higher Education Department, appears on behalf of the State Department, and they have no objection to the prayer for adjournment. In view of above, list the matter again, also and so.
And
Apply.
81.
It's here. The matter relating to compassionate appointment, my lord, the district is,
Compassionate appointment.
yes, my lord.
It's not ending, huh? Compassionate appointment.
My lord, district level committee has rejected the claim of the petitioner on the ground that the fathers have not 3 years of service at that time, my lord. My lord, come to page 48.
So what is the remedy then?
Thereafter, on the basis of my lord, notification, my lord, 6/16/2015, and that notification was set aside by our High Court, my lord. Single bench set aside that notification. Thereafter, the government filed a writ appeal, my lord. In the writ appeal, my lord, writ appeal also dismissed, my lord.
Then
This is the.
then after that,
But my lord, our case has been rejected, my lord, on the basis of that notification, my lord, 1/6/2015. but that notification has been set aside by this
Oh,
honorable
you
court.
already said that. Where is the notification?
My lord, that notification, my lord,
Page number?
page 23, my lord. Type copy. And the operative part, my lord, page 24. Clause number on last line, my lord. Yes, the government servant has balance of minimum of 3 years.
No, no,
of
no, no.
service. This is the
Regarding the rejection,
rejection, my lord, page 50.
what is the date of the minutes?
Minutes date, my lord, 26/5/2016.
Oh, that was long time then.
Yes, my lord,
10 years back?
my lord. And the operative part, my lord, page 50.
Which one?
My lord, in the middle, first, second, third,
Safikul.
in the case of serial number 6, Sabir, and then my lord, serial number 10, Safikul Islam. Safikul Islam, my lord.
Mm.
Then line number 4, my lord, could not
Yes,
be
I've got it,
recommended due
got
to
it.
the deceased person does not have a balance of 3 years of service.
Judgment of the single bed judge
Single Bhaskar Kaur, my lord,
dated
dated, my lord, 30/1/2023.
and division bench
Division bench, my lord, last December, my lord, 25. Division bench, my lord, 12/12/2025.
who expired?
Father expired, my lord.
When?
Father expired, my lord, on 25/9/2014.
25/9/2014.
14.
Application within time?
Yes, my lord, within time, my lord.
Father working as what?
Chokidar, my lord,
Where?
grade 4.
Where?
Grade 4 employee at Lakhiganj ME Madrasa under Bilashipara Educational Block.
Respondent, Mr. P.K. Bora.
Initially, his case was rejected in the year 2016. He is a fence sitter. After passing the judgment by a single case, he approached this honorable court in the year 2024. And moreover, regarding rejection, state authority is the best authority to provide us.
Okay.
Representing the state authorities.
But we will not really instruction by the.
Huh?
We will not really instruction, but sometimes will be allowed also.
Okay, we'll give it time. Both of you give your affidavit.
Fine.
The case of the petitioner is that his father, who was working as Chokidar / grade 4, in Lakhiganj ME Madrasa under Bilasipara Education Block in the district of Dhubri, died in harness on 25/9/2014. And in terms of the compassionate appointment scheme of the state government, the petitioner submitted his application for compassionate appointment within that prescribed time. However, the district level committee, Dhubri, which held its meeting on 26/5/2016, rejected the application of the petitioner on the ground that his late father did not have the balance service of 3 years as stipulated by government's office memorandum dated 1/6/2015. At the time of his death. So the learned counsel submits that the said office memorandum was interfered with by this court through common judgment and order dated 31/2023. The lead case was WPC number 1646 of 2021. Of the said judgment, an order was put to challenge by way of writ appeal number 287 of 2023, amongst others. Of all the writ appeals were thereafter dismissed by judgment and order dated 12/12/25. Therefore, the rejection of the application of the petitioner by the DLC not being sustainable, the learned counsel for the petitioner prays for direction to the respondents to appoint him on compassionate basis. Next para, Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel for the secondary education department. Elementary education department submits that DLC had rejected the case of the petitioner way back in the year 2016. And the petitioner has come to this court only in the year 2024. So therefore, the petitioner qualifies to be a fence sitter. He, however, submits that some time may be granted to file the counter affidavit. Praise the Lord. Mr. J. Laskar, learned counsel, appears for the
1, 3, and 5.
respondent numbers 1, 3, and 5, and also has a similar prayer. In view of above, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on so and so. God bless. God bless. Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime. God bless.
This matter, question involved is ultimately the payment of pension, whether they will be entitled under the old pension rules or under the NPS, new pensions. 1 year back, case has been listed after a year. Last date was 24 to 2025. They took time to file affidavit in opposition. Till today, they have not heeded to. Nothing has come forth. Probably the state is not interested or they do not have anything to say. If this is so, Lordship may fix a date for final hearing next week or any day as your Lordship's board permits. Because ultimately, well, that I will, in my response, submission cannot be taken in its face value. Lordship has seen the way they have done. 1 year gone, no response at all. And thereafter, they say, again, another 2 weeks, we will file, whether that is, or whether they have received instructions. My friend is coming forth. The other day, the date was taken by another one.
Otherwise also, order of 2009 is selling in this petition.
Order of 2009.
9 made Paris space 49.
What is that?
This is here, by this order, the petitioners were temporarily appointed as assistant teacher.
Who challenged it? We are working. 2 of them have already retired after filing this petition. But what happened here? In 91, there was an advertisement. 1992, we were selected. Select list was published. It was not given effect to. It was cancelled. Then a batch of students came, candidates came to this court. This court restored, directed that you implement, appoint. They didn't do. Then another batch came. They say that there should be mandamus to appoint. That was allowed. Even then, they didn't fully implement it. So we had to come again. That, yes, why not? That's how the time went on. And ultimately, court directed, you appoint. They didn't do. Then again, contempt. Thereafter, in 2009, these petitioners were appointed. But our selection, our order relates to 92. Therefore, now they say you are covered under NPS. We say no, sorry, we are entitled to. That is the dispute Lordship will have to decide.
Please write down. Mr. K.K. Manto, learned senior counsel for the petitioners, submits that the process for appointment of the petitioners started in the year 1992. But the actual appointment happened only in the year 2009. What was the reason?
Sorry?
What was the reason?
Reason why they are not working. They are best by best. They have first selected
No,
few.
92 to 2009. What was the reason for the late appointment?
Late appointment, firstly, they cancelled the whole list. Then this was restored by this honorable court.
Okay.
Then they didn't implement. Again, we had to come.
Okay.
They appointed some of them in some schools, not the entire list. This is how part by part directions was had to be. After long
They appointed in
litigation.
2009, no? Due to various issues, including filing of court cases. Stop the respondents. Have placed the petitioners under the new pension scheme. Whereas, according to the petitioners, they are covered by the old pension scheme. So, considering the controversy, a detailed affidavit will have to be filed by the respondents. Stop. It is seen that an affidavit has not been there. It is seen that the affidavit in opposition is not yet filed by the respondents. Till date. Stop. Ms. S. Suti Alanet, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, submits that she may be granted for the 3 weeks time to receive instructions and to file a counter affidavit. Considering the prayer, time is granted with an understanding that affidavit in opposition will be filed by the next date.
Let's see a fixed date, man.
List again on. Sorry.
9/6. And let my learned friend's name go on record so that she can take care of.
I will say.
No. I want that the names of the learned counsel appearing for the respondents should go on record.
No, I've already taken a name.
Okay, then good.
Already taken a
Then only the responsibility will be there. Tomorrow another will come.
whatever may be your stand, we put that in affidavit so that
We can also may have to file rejoinder to it. Let them.
Yes, let them first file first. We'll see.
Yes. All right.
May it please your lordship, my senior counsel
Mr. Barbara, AC Barbara, is unable to come to the court due to rainwater logging. I'm authorized to mention this, and
You're authorized to mention,
yes, mentioned it.
not authorized to take up the matter.
No, not take up the matter, just to mention that he is unable to reach here.
Okay, we'll adjourn it then. Mr. A.C.
Yes.
Barbara, learned senior counsel. Is he a senior counsel?
Miss Barbara, yes, AC Barbara.
Learned senior counsel for the petitioners. What is the reason? Water logging.
Rainwater logging is.
Is unable to appear before the court today on account of water logging in his locality. To stop. As such, an adjournment has been sought for on his behalf by Miss
N. Begum.
N. Begum. To stop the prayers, so made is not opposed to by the learned counsel for the opposite party. In view of above, list the matter again. Give a date.
Greatly obliged.
11/6.
24.
In this, we have received instructions, we will be granted 2 weeks to file our affidavit, Your Lordship.
Well, all I indicate is that the Lordship takes up the last order. That's 29th of January 26, last perhaps.
Which order? Dated?
29th of January
Huh?
26, 29/1/26. In fact, the respondents had filed an affidavit. They had not touched the moot part. And the Honorable Court had directed that you kindly restrict your additional affidavit to this in substance.
Hmm.
There are earlier judicial orders flouting which a benefit was given to the private respondent. And that part was not dealt with in the affidavit.
Okay, anyway, so she said she has received
2
instructions.
weeks was
So-
a little bit too long, Milord. Would it be a little bit earlier? Azi bhai sir.
Oh.
Date fixed for everything. May I pray for date?
Miss S. Tirangpi,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned counsel appearing for the respondent,
1, 2, 2, 4, Your Lordship.
1, 2, and 4, submits that she has just received instructions in the matter for filing the additional affidavit and prays for 2 weeks' time to file the same. Prayers allowed, list again on so.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Milord, your Lordship directed to place my case of compassionate appointment by the order dated at page 63.
63.
Yes, madam. Relevant portion, my lord, at 66. Accordingly, the matter again remand back to DLC Sirang district to reconsider the case of the petitioner.
This is the second round.
66, my lord. 66.
I have read it. I have
Yes.
read it.
Second. So,
So
my lord,
was it done?
till date it is not done.
So that's why you come again.
Yes, ma'am. And they have filed an affidavit. They have filed an affidavit in opposition. That is in record, my lord. Your lordship would be pleased to see
Page
97. It starts from page 73, my lord. Now I am referring to 97.
Yes.
What document they relied upon, my lord? Your lordship will see the first paragraph. The government of Assam Finance Department so and so dated 1/6/15 and other related personal department MO issued notification for compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of compassionate appointment. So and so on the condition that scheme is applicable. Scheme is applicable to those employees who died in harness on or after 2017. So those who have died after 1/4/2017, compassionate family pension scheme in lieu of compassionate appointment. So my lord, my father died
My father died in 2011. So compassionate appointment scheme will apply to the family. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, as your lordship is specifically directed the place the matter before DRC, but they are not placing. Let's see.
This is the second round.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will turn to page 76. They are affidavit in opposition.
Oh, this is the second round, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Second round.
Second round. And
There is already a direction, so what more direction is required? What is your stand, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship, this is the third writ petition filed by this petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
And his case was placed before the DLC, and 2 times his petition was not considered because of the fact that she failed to submit certain documents regarding his qualification, and that's why her case was not considered. And Lordship, kindly peruse page 75 of the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. We have stated in Lordship. On the basis of this honorable court's direction, his case was placed before the DLC, Lordship, page 74. Page 74, last para.
Yes.
Last paragraph, the matter of the petitioner who has the earlier referred cases, so and so, 2 writ petitions has been already filed, again placed in the DLC meeting. In compliance to the Honorable Court's earlier orders held on 26/3/2013 and 2/6/2022, but she was not selected due to delay in submission of application after 3 months and frequently not selected by the said committee due to lack of vacant post of grade 4 in terms of clause 15 of the office memorandum dated so and so, and not fulfilling the requisite qualification of TET and DLED for the post of assistant teacher in lower primary school under the scheme. And thereafter, Lordship, annexure has been this minute and court's order has been annexed. Hence, the application for appointment on compassionate ground might be contested on the grounds as mentioned below. The family has already been considered. Family pension has been already been considered on 29/3/12, 26/3/2013 and 2/6/2022 under the scheme. There are new qualification factors or changes in circumstances that would not warrant a fresh consideration. Compassionate appointment schemes are designed to provide one-time relief and not continuous opportunities for family members. She again and again approached, but her case was not considered due to the lack of qualification and lack of documents, Lordship. That is, we have.
Where is that? But lack of qualification and lack of documents.
5, Lordship.
No, lack of qualification and lack of documents. Where have you stated that?
Page 75.
75 where?
First paragraph, Lordship.
Huh?
First paragraph.
The first paragraph says lack of vacant posts.
And not fulfilling the requisite qualification.
So what is paragraph 10? Paragraph 15 of the office memorandum. You are planning to consider him or her only for post of teacher?
Yes, Lordship. As per court's direction, his case was placed before DLC. Lordship, 102, the last court's direction, 102 page.
What is clause 15 of the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015? Kim, I've given you that poem. Please give me back. 1/6/15.
Vacancy is not particular department available. In other department, it can be considered. That is close.
Okay, that's clause 15.
Yes, ma'am.
Vacancy, regarding vacancy only, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Or what about the post? There's nothing regarding the post. So they're saying that you have not qualified
Madam.
by having, what do you call this, DLET or what is this?
State.
State and all that.
That clause 15 is if sufficient vacancies are not available, your lordship grant. That clause 15, madam.
Yes, I've read already.
Yes.
It's
So,
regarding
15.
vacancies.
So they are to consider it in other department also. That is
No,
why, my lord, your
Other
lordship was-
department also, your qualification will be the same.
My lord.
That. What I was referring to is regarding the post. Any grade 4 post or grade 3 post, any other post,
Any other.
wherein TET, SLET and all is not required.
No, my lord, that is not their stand, my lord. Now what they want to say, your lordship will turn to page 76.
Anyway, are you going to file reply affidavit?
My lord, I have not filed any reply affidavit, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see. Page 76. Page 76, my lord. Page 76. Page 76 here it is expected that the case will be considered and decided upon in accordance with the rules and the honorable court's order after receipt of the plan policy. So, my lord, they have taken the plan policy now. No plan policy is barred my case.
Tell me one thing. Do you want to file any reply affidavit? No.
I'll file my.
You will file.
I'll file my.
When will you file?
No, my lord, I have not filed, I'll file.
You want to file?
Fine.
Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, praise for is granted 2 weeks' time to file rejoinder affidavit. Prayers allowed. List again on so and so. All right.
26 and 27.
Yeah, please, my lord. My lord, we are for the petitioner for item number 26. And we will be filing our rejoinders. And for 27 also, we are respondent number 7. We will be filing our rejoinders for that also. So we will be given 3 weeks time to file our replies.
Yes, he is the petitioner in item number 26. I am respondent number 6. I file my affidavit in opposition. And item number 27, I am the petitioner lawsuit. He is respondent number 7.
Okay,
So,
let him file.
lawsuits.
In item 26, you are the,
I am the respondent number 6.
I'm petitioner.
what is your good name?
Respond number 4, we also filed the affidavit.
What is your good name?
I'm N. Gogol.
Mr. N. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC number 2237 of 2025. And for the respondent number
R7.
7 in WPC number 7072 of 2025. Praise for how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file rejoinder affidavit and counter rejoinder affidavit and counter affidavit respectively in the 2 writ petitions. Praise the Lord. Mr.
F.U.
F.A. Borboya, learned counsel appears for the
Respondent number 6 in WPC number 2237.
respondent number 6 in WPC number 2237 of 2025
And the petitioner.
and petitioner
in
and for the
WPC
petitioner in WPC number 7072 of 2025.
I am appearing for respond number 4 in first item, my lord, WPC number 2237.
And likewise, Mr. D.K. Sharma, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4 in WPC 2237 of 25. Are you there in the second case also?
Second
Yes.
case, my lord, I have not yet.
Okay. Likewise, you cancel, okay? You just let Mr. D.K. that.
Okay, that's
Are they a party? Who's respondent number?
Yes.
I think principal.
Who is
Principal.
respondent number 4?
Principal.
Principal. Are they a party in the second case?
Yes, yes, yes. Respondent number 6.
Then why is your name not there?
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have yet to be a guest. My lord, recently noticed my.
Okay. Principal, Gifu. Next para. Peruse the office, peruse the Lawazima Court's order dated 27/1/2026 in WPC number 7072 of 2025. Wherein it is recorded that as per the postal track records, postal track reports, notice upon the respondent number 7 was delivered on 29/12/2025. So accordingly, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 7. This will be a common order. List again on search.
Obliged.
Obliged.
My lordship, please kindly pass over the item.
Passed over.
Yes,
Who is appearing? You are appearing for petitioner.
yes, my lordship.
Why do you want pass over?
As my senior couldn't come because of waterlogging.
J. Abedin.
Yes, my lordship.
Who's your senior?
J. Abedin.
Okay, Mr. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner. Could not reach the court on account of water logging, and therefore adjournment is sought on his behalf. Prayers allowed. List again, please.
Item 30.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, my instruction is awaited. Lordship. Can I pay for 2 weeks further time, Lordship?
30.
30, yes, Lordship.
Okay, as paid for by Mr. D. Upamanya,
For respondent number 1,
learned standing counsel,
higher education.
education department, appearing for the same department. Further 2 weeks time is granted to receive instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again on
Date may be
search.
fixed, man. 8/6. Highly obliged. Copy.
In this matter, Lordship, on the last occasion, I have taken time, but due to some inadvertent mistake, Lordship, we have not filed affidavit. So I pray for some accommodation. 2 weeks time, we'll file our affidavit, Lordship.
But are you filing or not?
We'll file, Lordship.
Will file is one thing, but have you prepared? Have you drafted?
Not drafted.
Not drafted.
We are going to draft, Lordship.
You are going to draft.
Only 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Miss N. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel BTC, prays for further 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed. List again.
Right, sir.
Developers.
33.
My lord, this is for arrear of salary, my lord.
Area salary.
My lord,
How much? Quantified or period?
modified. 50%, my lord, 50% was paid, my lord, and 50% is yet to be paid,
Remaining.
my lord.
What are you?
They were supposed to file affidavit, my lord. Last occasion, they have taken time for filing affidavit.
What are you? What are you working as?
I retired as principal, my lord.
You retired as principal.
Principal.
Of what?
Now I am a retired person.
Principal of what?
Principal of, my lord, college.
Police training center also has got principal. So you have to say principal of college, principal of
yes,
high school.
my lord, my lord. Principal of, my lord, petition number 1 is a principal, was a principal of, my lord.
PBA
PBA Mahavidyalaya.
Mahavidyalaya,
Yes.
okay.
And my lord, 2 of Dulejan Girls College, 2, 3 and my lord 5. 2, 3 and 5 for
Yes,
Dulejan.
Mr. Das.
I need some time, my lord. The instruction not received yet. Some time to file it.
When did you retire?
My lord, I retired in the 2019, my lord.
2019.
19.
Are you receiving pension?
I am receiving pension, my lord.
Then why is this salary an area salary?
This, my lord, this salary was, my lord, in preference to the 7th pay commission, my lord. I went to the higher salary, my lord. So at that time, they paid 50% of it. And the 50% remained balance, my lord. So that 50% balance is yet to be paid. They are not paid. Although I'm making representation to them many of times, my lord. And now also, my lord, recently, the director asked the present principals to, my lord, submit the detailed report, my lord. And according to my information, the report has already been submitted, ma'am.
What kind of institution is this, Mahavidyalaya?
This is, my lord, a degree college, ma'am.
Sorry?
Degree college.
Degree college. In Hindi.
My lord.
You are Mr. Gaur.
My lord.
Mr. J.C. Gaur, learned counsel for the petitioner. How many petitioner?
6, my lord.
Oh, 6.
6 petitioners.
6 principals.
All are retired.
All are retired
All are
principals.
retired.
Principals or what?
Principal.
Teacher.
On the post, from the post of principal, they retired.
Oh. Mr. J.C. Gaur, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that all the petitioners retired as principal of PBA Mahavidyalaya. And during their service tenure, they were given only 50% of the enhanced salary as per the 7th pay commission. Stop. They were retired from service without getting the balance 50%. And hence, area salary remains to be paid. Stop. Despite approaching the respondents on various occasions, since the amount has not been credited to them, they are before this court. Stop. Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel.
I'll be appearing for 1 and 3, madam.
Higher education appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 3. Who else is there?
Fine.
And Mr. A. Chaliha, learned SC Finance appearing for respondent number 3. Pray for and are granted further 3 weeks time to receive instructions in the matter. Stop. Since the petitioners are all retired employees, the respondent should come up with appropriate instructions. The respondent should the respondent should respond to the writ petition by the next date. List again on so and so.
Obliged.
People.
Yes.
So this is my lord, regarding non-payment of my pension. I am retired on 31/1/2025, more than 1 year, lordship. My pension is not finalized till that, lordship.
Provisional.
Provisional release my lord pursuant to lordship order.
Okay.
On last month.
What happened? Any DP or what?
No DP, my lord. Kindly see the my lord page number 16. There is a my lord audit inquiry, my lord. Audit report has been submitted by the Assistant Director of Audit, and it has been sent to the my lord headmaster and secretary to the concerned high school. They are directed to do directed to reply, my lord, on the audit report. My lord, this is pending, my lord. For that reason, my lord, perhaps my pension is not finalized. As well as, my lord, my retirement benefit also holds. Other
Like what?
like
Leave
my lord,
encashment.
gratuity, GPS, like leave encashment, etc.
What is given to you as on today? Only provisional.
only provisional, my lord, that too, my lord, lordship order.
That too?
After passing of the law, lordship order, there is a direction to provide the provision. It is a very financial hardship, lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Now, this is my lord, secondary education department.
Why they have all disappeared? Secondary education?
This is secondary, my lord. I am working in the high school.
In the process, it is shown as grievances department.
You are there otherwise? Mr.
Yes.
Sharma?
Yes.
Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the secondary education department, praise for and is granted for the 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction in the matter. Registry to list the case again on so and so by showing SC secondary
Education.
instead of SC elementary.
And copy may be served to us.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Copy is already submitted. Lordship.
Okay,
Deep level.
completed.
No,
No.
secondary.
No reading. Clouds.